Good morning, everyone. Hi. Life's hard sometimes, but I'm here. I'm here. Just, I'm trying to figure something out real quick. Tags. How do I set tags? Alright, I think that's right. Hell, I'm just going crazy adding tags right now. I'm going to fucking nuts so adding tags. You can't stop me. Okay, that should do it. Hello, good morning, hi. I don't know why, I just had so much trouble falling asleep last night. I had so much trouble falling asleep last night. I could just, like, wouldn't happen. I should be okay, but that's why I'm running a little late. I apologize. I hope everybody else is doing well on this Tuesday, October the 25th? I think it's the 25th. So, I feel like I should go over a little bit, how it's gonna work today. Cause, okay, I have taken a step back and I have, like, assessed my progress, my skill level, and I've decided that today I'm probably not gonna go for, like, the clear. I'm just gonna spend today practicing, like, the individual levels that are giving me trouble. So last night, hi Bone Miser. Last night I went through real quick and I made some save states at the start of different levels, like my own bootleg little level select. So I'm probably gonna focus on the levels that I know to give me trouble, which is basically every level after Atlantis. Now that said, in my practice last night, just getting places, I've developed some strats. I have developed some powerful techniques. I have developed some adaptations, and I'm optimistic that maybe I might be able to do this. I'm optimistic that I won't meet with a terrible fate. Maybe not today, but probably this week. I feel it. I feel like I can do it. And I believe that Dot would like it if when I went for, like, the sit clear video, I need to save my audio in, like, a separate file or something. I'll try to remember to do that. I admit, it's been a long time since I fucked around with audio like that. So hopefully I remember how to do it. And if not, If not, I can just like supply the game soundtrack interspersed with like beaver noises, and it'd still probably be pretty. It'd still probably be pretty accurate and faithful to the experience. I don't feel like super good today, so I'm just gonna see how long I can go. I'm just gonna see how long I can hold on, and if this proves to be too much of a test of my faculties for this day in time, I might do something a little bit less intense. But for now, I'm willing to give the old college try. You know, I'm willing to give it the old college try. And I think that just because I'm so off kilter and discombobulated, I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna start a couple minutes early. I'm just gonna start a couple minutes early, cause I can, cause I'm my own beaver. I can do what I want. Which one was it? Window capture. Window capture. Oh, and I should really turn off the non-sanctioned music, you know? This is not the sanctioned soundtrack. Oh, it's tiny. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Full screen. There we go. Uh-oh. No, the wires. So I'm probably just gonna do like a little run here. Just to get myself nice and warmed up, see how far I can get. And then like once I sort of identify what the problem areas are, I can focus on them. But I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty certain that I can at least get through the first level without dying. I didn't say without taking a hit. I said without dying, okay? This remains the only invincibility power-up I found in this stupid game. This remains the only invincibility power I've found in Bloodlines. Doesn't mean there's like not another one. Oh, maybe there's not. This room's just kind of bad news, you know? The merman basement. Oh, a lot of the time I have found in this game, the best strategy is just to shimmy on out. Just fucking hit the bricks. You gotta kill Dracula, not all of Dracula's minions. I'll take the holy water, I guess. Just kidding, I'll take the boomerang. Boomerang is like the best sub-weapon in this game. It's got so much range on it. The axe isn't bad either. Whoops. I don't like the holy water just in like the sub-weapon itself is not very good in this game from what I can tell. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but like the pseudo item crash you can do is kind of good. Oh no, my energy whip. Oh, curses. Well, I need to wake up somehow. Foolish. Very foolish of me, but it's okay. Oh, what the? John, come on. Head in the game, buddy. Head in the game, Mr. Morris. Texas Belmont. Not sure it's actually possible for, John to get up there. Like, maybe if you, like, do a really cool Spider-Man swing. But I think that little area there might be Eric only. Damn it. Oh, no! Oh, yeah, I can do the first level without dying. Not a problem. Not a problem. It's fine. There's wall meat here. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. How are you? It's a little hard to tell because, like, the screen is shaking and, like, Genesis noises. Genesis noises are sort of obscuring the little sound effect that happens. Whoops. There's a 1-up in that candlestick. I imagine that when I go for the run of legend, those will be important. I know where most of the 1-ups are now. Not all of them, but most of them. I love this treasure-ass motherfucker. This game definitely feels like Treasure made a Castlevania game in a lot of ways. Melon bread is tragically absent, but there's a couple like really weird, really iconic, well, I'm not sure if iconic is the right word, but like very non-standard bosses in this game for like a Castlevania game. Blast processing. I'm also fairly confident in my ability to do stage 2 without dying by now. I know this guy's tricks. best to just leave. Now, there is a one-up in this room. Oh, God damn it. There is a one-up in this room, but the fact of the matter is I don't know how to get it safely. Like, it never quite feels worth it. Like, I think with the axe I might be able to do it, but... It just seems very sketchy, you know? It just seems a little sketch. Okay, the axe makes it quite doable. That's good to know. As long as I have the axe, I can get that one up, no problem. Hi, Dragon Catman. This guy is such a weird boss. Like, he's literally just trying to drown me. Just, like, not even bothering to try and fight. He's just like, shit, well, Texas Belmont can't swim. I found his weakness. Alright, so this Double Trouble duo, this guy's really easy. You just crouch in front of him, and he just sort of overshoots. Hi, Vips. This guy, though, I have a little bit more trouble with. Because you can't just crouch in front of him. You actually have to sort of go for a hit and then just back off. And given that I love the Unga Bunga, I love to smash, I sometimes get ahead of myself. Not that time, though. Love to smash. Whoop. So, water has an interesting property in this game. Even if it's not like a bottomless pit, if you go into the water and it's like above your head, you'll take massive damage. Like literally like a third of your health, if not more. It's kind of ridiculous. There's not being able to swim. There's not being able to swim, and then there's like being deathly allergic to water. I would like to keep my fancy energy whip, but I guess we'll see. Hi, Dog Ant. Welcome, welcome. I hate historical artifacts. Oh, you son of a gun. Son of a gumball machine. You son of a gumball machine. Darn it. Well. Oh no! Okay, boomerang, much better. lot of little gemses. So I might as well just do the little powered up item crash sort of thing. I'm not sure like what the proper name is. It's not like really an item crash, but it's like kind of. Now I do want the axe here. The axe is quite helpful. Both for getting rid of these guys and for the boss. Hello, Mambina. This guy is so weird. I love this guy. He's just... he doesn't seem to really belong. He doesn't really seem to belong. But that's okay. I love him anyway. What the... So I actually learned that you don't have to bother with like getting rid of all of his constituent parts with John. You can just whip up and that saves like so much time. You don't even need the axe. I don't know if Eric can do something similar. I gotta do a cool pose this time. He's sort of hiding behind the bonus. He's sort of hiding. Alright. Leaning Tower of Pisa. This level is where things start getting a little hard for me. There's some real fuckery. There's some real fuckery that happens later in this level, and if you've played this game, you probably know what. Alright, so this room is like the ultimate example of just hit the bricks. Just fucking run. Just don't bother. Just run. Fly, you fools. Oh god, the slowdown. I don't want it. Holy water. Woohoo. You don't use John's, like, grappling hook whip very much, but it's kind of neat. Like, it's a neat little thing. I'm playing a little bit more cautiously than I probably have any real reason to. I like the energy whips. One of the things about this game I really like is the energy whip. I don't want to lose it. But this guy is like really wiggling. He's being a real wiggler right now. There we go. He's being such a wiggler. This part of the level is not actually very hard. Like, it can look kind of intimidating, but it's actually not that hard. It's not that hard. The only thing to really watch out for is the fact that these platforms are sort of fake. So if you wanna get anything from the candlesticks, you have to be like right on top of them, or your prize will just fall to the damn bottom of the tower. It's a tragedy. Oh, up here? It's another one-up. Pro tip from me to you, that's a one-up. You should get it. It's really easy. You son of a bitch! Oh! Oh! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is actually, I wouldn't say it's a fine place to die, but it's... Hi, Danny. I'm sorry you had to see that. It was embarrassing. Oh, this room's not that hard, dies. Just fucking dies like a chump. Medusa heads. So the reason it's not like super ruinous that I died there is that one-ups in this game do actually respawn. Maybe it's not like in the spirit of things, but you know, I'm not that good at video games. I'm not that good at castlevaniers. Okay, gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here before okay. Okay. Oh, damn it. Don't want that. Don't you touch me. Don't you touch me, holy water. Over here is another boomerang, which is really useful for the upcoming section. Would really recommend getting that holy water. I'm not a vampire. I hunt vampires. These teeth are vampire teeth. God, I hate this section so much. This section gives me anxiety. It'd be bad enough if it was just the platforms. But there's also these absolute fuckers that just love to like fly around and be oh my god, I hate them. I hate them. Anxiety. Okay, we're in the clear, mostly. I will want the axe for this fight. The axe is really good on a lot of bosses, I found. Alright, so this guy, I'm kind of not a fan of him. If he bonks you too much, he can knock you off the side, which is an instant death. And then you have to do this fight with like the short whip, and it's just, it's bad. It's bad. This is another fight where the upward diagonal whip is pretty useful. Okay, cool. That wasn't graceful. It wasn't graceful, but he's dead. Look at this guy. Nothing about Texas Belmont. Nothing about Texas Belmont indicates to me graceful. Alright, maybe that pose is a little graceful. Maybe that pose is a little bit graceful. Alright, now we're on to the munitions factory. I feel like I've got a pretty good understanding of this level, but at the same time, it does get pretty hard at the end and it's kind of long. Absolute all-timer. Absolute all-timer song here. Oh god, the skeletons, the skeletons. No! My go-to Halloween candy. Well, on Halloween itself, I'm actually gonna have a Halloween party stream, and I'm gonna go over, my favorite kinds of, I'm gonna do a candy tier, I'm just leaving. Fuck this guy. I'm gonna do a candy tier list. But I guess I would say that one of my favorites is definitely Reese's Cups. I do love me some peanut butter chocolate. Can't be denied. Wait a second. Can I not do this with the energy whip? Can I not do this with the energy whip? Oh no! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna intentionally lose it. There we go. There we go. So this might be a there's a one up here, by the way. That's why I was so insistent. This might be a controversial opinion. Ow! But I like candy corn. It's not the best. It's not the best, but it's not like the worst like so many people seem to think. I don't mind candy corn. I think it can be good in moderation. Or like with something, you know? Is there wall meat in here? Yeah, the pumpkin-shaped candy corn. The pumpkin-shaped candy corn. That's the good shit. That's how you know you're having some quality candy corn. Well, it's no longer even really corn. It's more like candy pumpkin. It's more like candy pumpkin. But I think that, like, the shape and texture of a candy is important. And I think, like, the fuller shape, the more friend shape of the candy pumpkin. I'll keep the boomerang for now. The fuller, more, voluptuous shape of the candy pumpkin. I think it's got a better mouthfeel. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm fine, everything's fine. It's got a better mouthfeel. Don't get crushed. Professional advice from me to you. When you're like considering a candy, you cannot under any circumstances neglect what the mouthfeel is. What does it feel like when it's in your mouth? If it's not good, then get it out of here. That's why I hate taffy. Taffy might taste good, but to me, it has a wretched mouthfeel. It's way too sticky. Oh no, my power up. So I can't talk too much about the candy that I like, or else I'll spoil the tier list, and that's bad for the hashtag content. But I really do, oh fuck. I really do like the Reese's peanut butter cups. Those are really good. Like chocolate peanut butter isn't, god damn it. All-time combination. It's an all-timer. Well, you know, if it works, it works. Thank you, Medusa. Damage boost. Time saved. Speedrun achieved. I also really like Shock Tarts, though they're not really like a dedicated Halloween candy. Shock Tarts. I'm gonna grab this because it's good for these ghosts. The most important thing in this section is to not have fear. You can't take your time here. You have to get over or you will die. Fear is the mind killer. Alright, it's everybody's favorite Business Frankenstein. He's actually pretty easy. If you don't misread his attacks. He just doesn't have a lot of health. They traumatized you? Did you like get food poisoning from them or something? Oh, that's sad. Food poisoning's the worst. I have like a phobia of food poisoning. Alright, so be very careful in this section. These, like, I originally mistook these. I originally mistook these for just like a background element. But look at how much damage that does to you. Look at how much damage that did. Fucking rude. And I believe that we are kind of out of luck when it comes to like more wall meat. I believe we are a teensy bit out of luck when it comes to the wall meats. I'm not sure there's another one in this stage. And I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to beat the boss with this amount of health, so I might have to take a death. But that's fine. It's 1 CC clear, not a no miss. There's a difference. There's a difference. It's just good at video games, not ultra god gamer. So here's a good question. Here's a good question for y'all to mull over. What's like the weirdest ass candy you've ever gotten for Halloween? What's like the weirdest shit you've ever found in your candy bag? Oh dear. A worm? Oh, that's a shame. Alright, this guy is another treasure-ass boss. This guy looks like he came out of Gunstar Heroes, and I love him. Even if I'm terrible at fighting him. He has like a lot of really inexplicable iframes, and I don't appreciate it. Like, his weak point is like the little orb at the center. And like, sometimes it just doesn't quite register that you are hitting the orb in the center. Alright, so this is his most dangerous attack. When he just becomes a funny little guy and fucking headbutts you. And that's easily his most dangerous attack. At least you start right out here, you know? you. I think, like, the big problem with this guy is that he just has so much health. He's got a lot of health and kind of an awkward hitbox. Ow! So I struggle with fighting him a little. But I do love him. He's such a funny little guy. What is... No! I mean, how can you not love him? Look at him flail around, tossing his little gears. He's adorable. It's genuinely really hard to dodge that, because, like, the usual strat of going up on the platforms, you'll get punished, because he fucking flies off. Ow. Okay, okay. We've only taken one death so far, which is good. That's promising. I don't think this is gonna be the run. I don't think this is gonna be the run of Legend, but I do think that, like, I'm gonna get pretty far. I think I'm gonna get pretty far, and yeah. I think that I'll feel good about myself. After that, I can, like, practice. I can practice the problem zones. Like, this entire fucking level. The Palace of Versailles is where this game gets mean. Alright, so the first thing is that these roses, they don't do damage, but they drop pollen that makes your controls all fucky. Ara, don't make my controls all fucky. Yeah, it's a touch fuzzy, get dizzy situation. No, I want... So the only place in the game, I think, where the blood skeletons show up, but it's a really cool set piece. Ow! No. Don't do it. Okay, cool. We got the boomerang. The boomerang is, like, the key to victory here, because of these motherfuckers. These guys are, like, the most dangerous ass enemy in the game. And the only way I've found that, like, safely and consistently gets rid of them is to just toss a boomerang. This guy's not cooperating. Okay, cool. This guy was kind of being a dick. But, like, that's why the boomerang is good. It sort of, like, circles around and hits him twice. Okay, cool. That's, like... hitless Pokemon? How would you, ow, even do that? I forgot about that. I'm an idiot. I was looking at chat about hitless Pokemon. Would you just, like, spam double team and save state a lot? Oh no. Oh no. don't want to die. I'm probably gonna die, though. Like, the room after this has an extremely challenging for me encounter in it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it unscathed. Then again, oh no, I lost my gigafucker energy attack. God damn it! I hate this ultra bone pillar. I detest this ultra bone pillar. I also hate that. But that's on me. I only myself to blame for that one. I hate these fucking knights with like the fucking the shy avoidant personalities. Get over here and fight me, you fuckers. I'll kill you. Ow! Oh god. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Oh my god. Alright, well, I need to not get hit by this. That would help. This is the level I don't know where the 1-up is. I don't know where the 1-up is in this level. And I really don't like these guys. They're really annoying. I got social anxiety, but like in the worst way. I don't want to deal with this guy. I think if you just back off, he'll despawn. I think that's like... there's like some way to get him to despawn? Okay, cool. Alright, this time I've got axes. This might go a little bit better. If I can just get past this part. If I can just get past this part. I think this is another, like, Eric-only sort of secret room sort of thing. Alright, now this part is really annoying. I forget exactly, like, what triggers it. Oh, yeah, but... You son of a bitch! My meat! He tossed the meat where I couldn't get it. They will sometimes toss meat, but they are cruel taskmasters. so cheated. The me. Oh, come on. Like, all the goodies are up above. So I want to get the goodies. But, like, the spacing is really awkward. So it can be difficult to get your whip to latch. See you later, shitlords. Well, hello, Charles Developer. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so this room actually makes me want to die. This room is like the worst room in the entire game. It's not even deadly. I just hate it. It's so fucking annoying. It's just, this entire situation vexes me. I am vexed. Get me out of here. This guy's kinda weird. Like, he's not super hard, but he's a little, like, erratic. Like, whether he does, like, the short punch or the rocket punch. See, the thing about this level that I find really hard is that it is so long. Like, how are we not done with the Palace of Versailles yet? How? Oh, right, it's this idiot. The infamous Segway Knight Armor Robot Man. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it's Castlevania Bloodlines. And this boss also gives me fits a little, not gonna lie. The axe seems to be doing pretty well, though. Seems like I can get some double hits with the axe and clear out the little energy balls pretty easily. I say. Let me out of here! I hate this boss. Like, it's really cool, but I'm bad at it. Okay, I'm alive and that's what counts. I'm alive and that's what counts. My soul is mine and I am alive. Nope, the holy water is like always a trap. The axe is like super good for this boss. Though, to be honest, I have 3 health. This might not be happening. This boss is not that hard, though. Honestly, I did know you were Charles Squid. You're not very clever. Like, I don't mean that in a mean way, but, I don't mean that in a mean way, but your ruse was not especially clever. No, the butterfly. Oh, that was so close to being sick as hell. That was so close to being sick as hell. Oh no. This boss is honestly not that hard. All bosses are hard if you only have one hit point. All bosses are difficult if you can only get hit once. Oh, the aggression though. The aggression. The relentless aggression. I can't do a no-hit run of this game. I'm not good enough. Don't ask this of me. Don't ask this of me. I'll die. The Castle Prosperina in England. Not the Castle Dracula. Alright, so this section is like super annoying. It's really hard to make progress with this Medusa head just like shooting stupid beams at you. But like the secret is you don't have to hurry. The bridge doesn't collapse until the very end. Oh my god, I hate this room so much. This gave me fits last night. I hate the way this works. Alright, and this is a very important candelabra here. It's got a 1-up in it, and it's kind of hard to get. Ah, fuck. I always get owned by that. I always feel like that's just a platform I can drop on. My brain just does not do this well. My brain is not wired for this. Ow. So provided I can keep getting that 1-up, it doesn't matter if my brain is wired for this or not.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is officially El Woo Woo Wednesday.
Is it? I mean, hello Mothman and thank you, but I don't know what that means. Oh, I know what it means to get beaten up by Medusa heads. Not the best run, but it'll do. Oh, woo woo. And of course, now I have to do this upside down. Like I wasn't having enough trouble beforehand. Stop giving. It's been like 3 weapon candles and they've all been holy water. What the fuck? Oh, thank you for the raid, Sonic Master 321. Nice to see you. I hope that you had a good stream. What were you up to? No, this is a really goofy section. I kind of love it. I kind of like how there's like infinite axe armors. They just like try and... Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. That's not good. No, I might be able to pull this out. I might be able to pull this out if I do it properly. Doom 3 is actually kind of sick. Zombies ate my neighbors gives me a headache. Uh-oh. Alright, I need like, I hate having to do this, but I need the meat fountain first. I need to be showered with meats first. I don't know, it's just the Bloodlines quirk. So, death is actually like kind of like a weird boss rush sort of deal. Well, I just lost like half my health. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I got to that point when I played, and that was about when I was like, you know what? Nah. I'm good. I don't want to deal with this. These aren't even zombies. I mean, granted, they are eating my neighbors. It's just a Bloodlines quirk that they're like little stones of power and not, you know, humans' hearts you shove in your mouth. Because Belmonts are fucked up. So this is another really treasure-esque flourish. Where like you do this weird like roulette thing with the cards. But you can at least like pick and choose which ones you want to do and when. So my primary objective here is just not get hit. Primary objective, don't get owned. There are no stage time limits in this game, thank goodness. No, this is John Morris. This is Texas Belmont. He's the rawest of the raw. Look at him. Look at it. Look at his body shape. Look at this motherfucking inverted triangle dude. Uh-oh. Okay. Now for the challenge. I have to defeat Gear Boy again. Maybe there just aren't any raw human hearts in this like area of Europe. Maybe that's Transylvania only. Oh no, I might not make it. Yeah. Oh no, this is a little boy. It's my turn to play Xbox Boy. Okay, we're good. We're kinda good. We're a little good. We're slightly good. Alright, so Death's out of cards, so he's just like, well, fuck. I guess I gotta fight now. Fortunately, like, the game sort of, like, it sort of gives you a little bit of a gimme with this Death fight. He's not super tough. You can actually just kind of damage race him. He used up all of his energy with his dumb card shenanigans. Alright, now we gotta deal with this girl, Elizabeth Bathory. And also Medusa. This is like a real boss rush. Her only really dangerous attack I found is the tail whip. Everything else is pretty easily avoided. Like this, like to deal with this, you just go to the corner and you duck. Duck. Oh fuck. You just gotta outrange her on this one. You can't let her poke you. You can't let her poke you. Cause like every time you whip her, she gets tossed back a little. Alright, now I actually have to fight Elizabeth Bathory herself, who's also actually kind of easy if you know what to do. She's a little bit like the weird water mage, in that if you just hit her, there's not a lot she can do to you. That said, her, the side she's gonna be on seems to be quite random. Like, she usually alternates, but not always. At least that's my experience. I also hate it when women die, because this girl's really hot. Yeah, she is absolutely powerless against the powerful ducking of Texas Belmont. She has no idea what to do against... She has no idea what to do against an opponent that can just crouch. She is absolutely stymied by the powerful glutes of John Morris. That said, this fight does kind of drag on for a while. It's easy to lose focus and make a mistake. Alright, she's gone. Finally. Bye. Can I have your dress? It's cute. It just sort of floats to the, can I have it? It's a waste to just leave it there. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, so I have the loadout that I want for Dracula. But, like, the problem is I can take, like, a hit. I can take, like, a hit. So I'm probably gonna die on this one. And that's just how it is. It's fine. I have 2 lives. uniform's pretty easy. Dracula is like a weird purple elf man for this one for some reason. Ow! That's the one that's really dangerous, when he just sort of shoots you. When he just shoots you with a gun. Okay, one sec. Alright, first of all, we need this axe. So, here's the thing. Do not try to fight Dracula with a short whip. Don't do it. Instead, do the smart thing. Okay, uniform safety check. Uniform safety check. Hi. So first of all, we've got my cute seasonal but still very functional construction helmet. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching. I'm taking this opportunity to stretch my bones. I'm taking this opportunity to stretch my Halloween bones. So yeah, I've got my protective OSHA compliant hard hat. It's got little ears, because I have ears. Then we have the denim aegis, the overalls. The overalls of protection. And of course, the neutronium tube top, the densest tube top known to man. We need some compression to avoid workplace accidents, that's all. Oh, tail. Tail is not necessarily part of my uniform or even like workplace safety compliant, but it's there and it thumps. Got my work gloves. Standard issue, very nice. And of course, my steel-toed sneakers to avoid the bane of any hard worker, stub toes. Uniform safety check complete. What do you mean, eh? My feet are lovely. If you're into that sort of thing, I guess. Okay, back to adventure. Thank you, Chris. At least somebody appreciates them. I'm not really into feet myself. Alright, so I know this is going to be a little bit boring, but I have a plan. I have a strat. Why did you throw something at me? Hi, no credit clear. Welcome. What the hell? My feet are... I bet this is just some sort of reverse psychology bullying to get me to show feet on stream. Well, it's not gonna work, Buster. So I want as much, I want as many, like, power jewels as I can get away with. I know how you people think. I know what you're like. Given that I'm actually, like, I'm just gonna play it safe and get as many gems as I can get away with. Apologies for the slightly boring segment. Apologies for the slightly boring segment where I just farm candlesticks. But from what I understand, this is kind of like just something you do against Dracula. Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I really don't. I genuinely do not have a foot thing. Feet are fine, I guess. They take you from one place to another. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know you could farm an energy whip. Well, 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 this is actually kind of a... Well, no, it'll be fine. I will get hit and I will lose the orb. But I should be able to get like a couple... There's like a... There's like a musical beat in this remix of Simon Theme that sounds exactly like some USB device unplugging or plugging in. It's not like a secret under the stairs, but it's sort of like a secret under the stairs. It's just a slow secret under the stairs. I wonder when you get like an extend. When do you get an extra life from points? Alright, if 95 is not enough, I give up. I obviously am not qualified to do this if 99 is not enough. Well, I got hit and I lost it, but that's fine. This phase doesn't do that much damage. I hate that one though. That's like the hardest one to deal with. And he did it twice. The attack's so nice, he did it twice. Engage wizard. This is where the axe starts coming in handy. Why did that not hit? Why are you like this, Dracula? Alright, I'm in decent shape here. Alright, now it's time to engage demon mode. Alright, so here's my strat for this. Jump up, whip, item crash. That gets rid of most of his little scythes. Ow. Alright, so now he's in fire mode. Oh, that's bad. Why am I messing up the timing? I mean, it's a little unforgiving, but not that unforgiving. No! I have to do that all over again! Ah! Alright, I just gotta do a little better. I just gotta do a little better. I need to not get so fucked up. I need to not get so fucked up on the fire. If I can manage that, then we're good. Please stand by as I farm more gems. I choked a little, and that's on me. Beaver with performance anxiety. It would be so tragic if I fell off doing this. That would be a tragedy unmitigated. That would be the worst thing in the world. So I think I actually really do want to get the energy whip though, because I noticed something. Even if I only get one hit with it, because Dracula is like a total fucker, even if I only get one hit with the energy whip, the extra damage done is like, it speeds up that phase by like 1 teleport. I am not doing it for the content. Shut up. Shut up, Mothman! I will not do it for the content. Are you insane? The energy whip is good shit. I just hope I can keep it a little longer this time. I'm pretty sure I can't do phase 1 hitless because my timing's not that good. My timing's kind of off. But if I could, that'd be sick. It would be pretty sick if I could no-hit Draculor. If I could no-hit Draculon, that would be kind of own. That would be kind of sick. That would be some ponage. Oh my god, I'm such a boomer. Don't listen to me. I don't know why Dracula is purple and then a wizard in this game. He's kind of strange. But you know, I feel like if this is like you're in, it's poggers now. Sorry, it's poggers. I feel like that if you're Dracula and you're doing this every 100 motherfucking years plus, you gotta switch it up sometimes. You gotta switch it up sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta paint yourself a little purple. All right, we should be ready to go for one more try. Uno más. Mucho. All right, buddy. I got a fistful of Texas with your name on it. Hi, Dr. Dread. You! It's always that move. It's always that move. Well, that's fine. It's totally fine. That was really good. Wizard. So for like reasons I don't really understand, the wizard's primary attack is just like ramming you. The wizard's primary attack is just like trying to bop you with his cane. I don't get it, but it's just easily his most effective attack. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Trust the plan. Maybe like try to get him out of this phase as quick as I can. All right, now he's fire. He's fire boy now. Oh no. All right, now, all right, so this is like, this is the phase where I think I can win. Because you just sort of do this. I did it! I did it! I did it! 1cc clear! I did it! I did it! Poggers! Poggers! I'm pogging out! This is actually a real problem. This is actually a real fucking problem. This was gonna be what I did for the week. This is what I was gonna do for the... Oh my god. Oh my god. My schedule! The rest of the day! Oh, Dot, I'm so sorry. I didn't think I would get it on my first try. I didn't do the... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't do the audio thing. I just made your job a lot harder. I'm sorry. now. Well, yeah, I guess I'm really good at video games now or something. No, not really. I died a lot. I just knew where the one-ups were. I had just, like... I had just, like, I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, it did come down to the wire, but... Oh my. Oh goodness. Oh jeez. Like, I just did a little bit of practicing last night, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna make some save states at every level so I can access them easily and practice them. And then when I've done that a little bit, I can go for the gold. Well, silver. But, uh, I'm sorry, everyone. Princess of Moss. I think that means Princess of Moth. You know, I'm actually told that once using original Castlevania is actually a good deal easier than this game. I feel like I need to find another game to play, Chris. I feel like I need to find another game to play. Another Castlevania might be good, though. What if I went for the fucking hat trick and did another one? I'll kill you, Isle of You. Don't even joke. That said, 1cc and Gex is probably pretty easy, because you get so many extra lives in that game and it's not that hard. The Castlevania with Richter in it is either Rondo of Blood, the good one, or, Draculax, the bad one, or Symphony of the Night, the one where he's just kind of there. There are a couple with Richter in them. Fuck, dude! What am I supposed to do now? Okay, hold on. Why'd you want to become a PNG tuber? Tell me. Tell me your secret, Sonic 321 Master. That's right, for some very strange reason. You can play as Richter in Portrait of Ruin. So the reason I wanted to become a VTuber is because I have a disability called Charcot-Marie Tooth Disease, CMT. It's a group of inherited conditions that damage the peripheral nerves. It's also known as hereditary motor and sensory neuropathy, or peroneal muscular atrophy. The peripheral nerves are found outside the main central nervous system. It's rare, and there are fewer than 200,000 US cases per year. Treatment can help, but this condition can't be cured. I once had leg braces. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. I mean, thank you for sharing. That's kind of sweet. I hope that you find PNG tubing to be fun and fulfilling. And I hope... Do I still have some other Castlevania games on this thing? Hold on a sec. Hold on. That's really cool. Good on you. Good on you. Let's see. I have Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which isn't quite the same. 1cc and clearing that is a little different. I do have the original. I do just have Castlevania the First. Fuck it. Castlevania the First it is. Hold on, let me just... Might have to... I'm so sorry. This is so scuffed. I didn't think I would do it. I didn't think I would do it. The first run of the first day. Isn't he cute? He's cute. I don't have Castlevania Chronicles. That game's like fucking brutal. I saw Dot playing that and Chris playing that the other night. Okay, let me just fiddle with some stuff here. Sorry. Gomen nasai! No, it's not that listen, I had every confidence that I could do this. I just thought it would take more practice. That's all. That is all. Streamlabs is being a little bit annoying. Streamlabs is kind of being a pain in my ass right now. 1cc in Gunstar Heroes is impossible. It can't be done. Don't show me video evidence. It was faked and photoshopped. Does this work? No. How about this? I'm sorry, Streamlabs has been giving me some problems recently. Okay, here we go. There we go. Full screen, please? There we go. There we go. Wait a sec. It's not working. Why? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Why is this my life? Do I really have to restart this stupid thing? Oh wait, no, it's here, it's here. It's Simon. It's everybody's favorite, Simon. I'm not sure if he's anybody's favorite, honestly, but he's here. Remember to throw for... I'm not that desperate for content. So, I have played this game before. But, like, I'm not an expert. Like, if say, Dot and I played this game side by side, it would be like, it would not be a contest. It would be fucking... I would look like an idiot simpleton. Oh, right, you can't do that in this game. Like, Dot knows where, like, the secret money bags are. And I'm just like, go right to win the level? Maybe? I knew there was chicken there, though. I knew there was wall meat. Sorry for the delay in getting this going. Sometimes streaming software, a little strange. A little bit finicky. My money. So, one thing I know from watching, I should actually probably just grab that. From watching, Chronicles, from watching Chris and Dot play Chronicles, is that in that game, the stopwatch is, like, super fucking legit. The stopwatch is poggers as fuck. I'm not sure if it's, like, especially good in this game. I don't think it's bad. I think it's something that people tend to sleep on. I mean, I know that my philosophy is like, wait, this isn't helping me kill. Wait a second, this doesn't do damage. This isn't Unga Bunga. The fuck? I recently watched a video. In my off time, I recently watched a video of somebody who tried to beat, Dawn of Sorrow with only their fists. Soma could only punch. Any other method of attack was forbidden. It was interesting. It also looked nightmarish, but interesting. So, the Bloodlines, the Genesis game, it actually had like a dedicated sub-weapon use button, but in this one it's just up attack. So I'm getting used to that again. No! Not the dagger! Anyway, the long story short. Oh, Medusa head. Oh no, I'm all discombobulated. So long story short, not this time. Not this time! The dude doing the video actually had to use the Zephyr time stop soul a lot and the Medusa head soul just so he could like get into positions where he could actually hit something with his tiny fists. And I thought that was interesting, because, like, those aren't souls, like, classically. Oh, neat. Those aren't souls that are, like, classically used a lot in that game, I'm pretty sure. But he used them to really strong effect, and I thought that was cool. I thought it was like, why did I do this? Why did I do this? I thought that was, like, really cool, creative problem solving. Basically right before I decided to get like a VTuber novel, I did a run of Elden Ring where I only used bones. Or like as close as I could get. I think there were a couple of, oh my god. Right, no air control. Right, no air control in this game. Bloodlines had a little. Not a lot, but a little. Well, I mean, maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm just bad. Games different? So yeah, I did an Elden Ring challenge run with only bones, which basically meant I was limited to like a couple of spells, a couple of weapons, and like homemade arrows made of bones. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Sorry, I'm getting used to some of the foibles of the game's physics, such as they are. It's been a while since I played an NES Castlevania. Yes. That was actually kind of just like, that was kind of the impetus. I thought that like the skull and skeleton spells were really funny. They're not very good, but they're really funny. Alright, one of these is a dagger, and I don't want it. I think it's that one. Yes. Accursed dagger. Unhappy dagger! As opposed to the happy dagger. Alright. What the? I have a lot to get used to again. It'll be a minute before I can 1cc clear this. Maximum rattle. I love that movie by Stephen King. No, that Medusa head! That specific Medusa head is giving me fits! It's gonna haunt my nightmares! Oh, I should- hold on a sec. Hold. Un momento. I just wanted to make it a little bit more clear that I have moved on to older, harder games. It's nice that the armors don't die in like 6 hits though. One of my big complaints with Bloodlines, I think, is everything is like ultra tank. Except the bosses for some reason. Like all of the like final bosses don't actually take that much punishment. Probably because they all have like so many fucking forms, you know? Like Dracula has 3 forms, Elizabeth has like 2 forms, Death has like a boss rush. So they don't actually take a lot of punishment, which is really nice. If they did, I probably wouldn't have been able to win. This might be handy. Okay, so let's not lose our fucking minds here. I really like the Bloodlines death fight is super unique. It's really, like I said, it's very reminiscent of like a treasure game. What with the cards, the boss rush. Hi Gonsgrim, welcome. My favorite Castlevania game. Oh boy, that's a tough one. Oh, those are instant kill. Fuck. My favorite Castlevania game. Do you just mean like all time? I'm just saying what Dot said. Dot said that this game is like easier to 1cc. But I think that only applies to like super awesome ultra gamers, and I'm just a beaver. Alright, so all time my favorite Castlevania game is probably Dawn of Sorrow. I feel like that has like the greatest mix to me, like castle design, characters, mechanics, story. But Order of Ecclesia is also really good because Shanoa's hot. And Symphony of Night is really good because, Maria's hot. But, wait, no. Because, it's like, you know, it's the classic. It's the classic. And, like, it pioneered so much. Like, it's... You gotta give it that. It wasn't the one I played first, though. Like, the first Castlevania I played was, Aria of Sorrow. Wait, no. It was Super Castlevania 4. Oh, I can't remember. It was one of those. Cool. Listen, it's not the only thing. I think that Order of Ecclesia has really interesting mechanics. I think it has an interesting story. I think that its bonus characters are super good. Like, I think that, like, Albus mode is one of the best, like, alternate modes they've done. Oh, this song's such a banger. I love Wicked Child. Ba-da-da. Oh no, not Flea Men. I'll follow you. Thank you for that just died in my mouth. Gonscrim, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Nice to have you along. It is pretty important. Why is this bird like this? Why is this video game bird like this, she asks. Maplevania. The castle's made out of logs. None with the axe. It's probably fine. But, so, like, here's my confession. It's not really a confession. It's actually quite well known. I fucking love Castlevania. I love pretty much every Castlevania except maybe like the Game Boy game. That one's kind of rough. That one's a little rough. Okay, and like Castlevania 2 is also, well, for one thing, it's absolutely bonkers. Simon's Quest is like, I respect Simon's Quest. I don't necessarily like Simon's Quest, but I respect it enough to, like, forgive it, I think. It tried a lot of really interesting things, really early on, you know? I'm pretending it's Chronicles and just abusing the stopwatch. Seems to be working pretty well. I would kind of like to revisit 2. things take so many hits, dude. I would kind of like to revisit 2 at some point, I think. Just like, because like the first time I played it, it was like, I don't know, after midnight, in the middle of a marathon. Oh, I see Dracula's room. That's so cool. That's such a good detail for an NES game. Am I invincible? I was invincible, but now I'm not. I feel a little betrayed. I think I'm in the wrong spot. No, I was in the right spot. I was in the perfect spot to murder them. I think like the actual right spot is bottom left, but I was flush with victory because I had an invincibility power up that ran out basically right as the bosses became targetable, vulnerable. Oh no, Simon, you're clumsy. Holy water is really good. Like, I feel like holy water is probably the best sub-weapon in original Castlevania. Like, maybe the cross? Like, I'm not really an expert on this game, so I might be full of it. But I just know that you can do some absolute bullshit with the holy water in this game. You can make Dracula cry with the holy water, and I think that's like, oh no, not this. I actually wish I had my stop. I gotta keep moving. If I stop moving for any length of time here, I'm not gonna have a good time. I gotta get out of here. Before the fleamen murder me. Oh, what? You! Oh no! Well, it's okay, I guess. Oh, this is a really bad place to die. There's like no candlesticks here. Now I'm overwhelmed because my whip's bad. Oh no. Alright, I've got the dumb leather whip. Bring it on, you stupid dinosaur man. But yeah, like, the holy water can do some real nonsense in this game, like stunlock bosses, up to and including Dracula, which is really, fuck. Which is a really useful, a useful property to have when the goal is to, in fact, kill Dracula. I am so sad right now. It's okay, it's okay. This is the first time I've played this game in, like, years. My heart. So when I first played this game, right now, that jump absolutely made me want to cry and scream and mauled. First, because I thought the skeletons were a platform. I thought that was like a platform of bone. It wasn't. You will fall through those skeletons, even though it looks pretty solid. Even though it looks pretty darn... Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I had to take my hand off the controller to like scratch an itch on my nose. And it was a really bad time to do that. I forgot that I had to keep crouching because I'm a fool. What the? I didn't need that invincibility potion anyway. Well, you know, Chris, I think this level might actually be pretty hard. Maybe not the hardest in the world, but pretty fucking hard. Alright, just keep it together. Make sure there's like not more than one flea man on the screen if you can at all help it. And just keep moving. Uh-oh. This is hard. Oh, it ends many a deathless run, I see. Well, that ship sailed a while ago, but I'm gonna do my best to at least beat the game. Hate you. Die. Is there like... Is there wall meat anywhere around here? There is. I'm saved. What if I had like a better weapon than a dagger, though? No! I remember this boss being pretty tough for me the first time, cause the little this is just the flea man zone, and it sucks, as you might expect from the flea man zone. Can I go back? Is this one of those games what lets you go back? It is. It respawns. You son of a bitch. I mean, I guess I should have expected this. Am I even doing damage? I guess I could farm hearts if I wanted to, but I don't really want to. It doesn't even do like a single pip of damage. Yeah, this one might be a work in progress. Be nice, you know, if I had like a weapon better than the dagger. FML. So I think what Dot meant by this being easier to like 1cc than Bloodlines is that it's shorter and like given equal knowledge of the game's inner workings, I think it's a little easier still. The reason I blazed through Bloodlines is because I had been practicing it. I've not been practicing this. Alright, let's try to keep the holy water. Let's try to keep the good weapon. Oh, this is already bad. I've lost control of this. That's the axe. I mean, I guess that's fine. The axe is not bad. I just would have preferred the holy water. I've lost control of the situation. Oh no! Run! The axe is pretty good against the bone dragons. Oh, I jumped right into that, didn't I? I'm strong. My teeth are made of iron, you know. Alright, one of these is a knife. That's the knife. Second one is the knife. Well, you know. So it goes. Why are these guys so strong? Why do they make me cry? Okay. Gee, thanks. Thanks for the cross, I guess. I hate this flea man so much, dude. Such a dick. Might have been a mistake to take the turkey. But is it ever really a mistake to take the turkey? I love turkey. I know a lot of people aren't super big on turkey, and that's fine, but I really like it. Is there like a sub-weapon in this arena? Like, maybe that candle there? I don't know, I'm in danger. I am in danger. I don't think a sub-weapon will help. Like, if I could keep the holy water, though, I think I could just, like, blitz him down. But that's so hard. This level's hard. Level difficult. It's fine, I'm damage boosting. I'm taking damage to save no time at all. It's a flex. It's a weird flex, but okay. I'm just flexing. Oh, that's inconvenient. That was like the most inconvenient merman imaginable. Alright, well hopefully the fleamen give me something nice. I doubt they will. They'll probably just give me pain. When two come in at once, that's when problems start to arise. Alright, so far so good. Made it to the boss, well, provided I don't like totally check and die to a bone dragon. I mean, I guess like a dagger is better than nothing, strictly speaking. Oh, baby. That does not last very long, does it? Alright, so I think like the key here is I can't like violently, wildly, randomly swing the whip. It's not gonna get me anywhere. Hold on. Damn it. Alright, I have like full health, so I'm just gonna try and damage raise. It's not going well for me. You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! I'll kill you! Well, a cross counter KO is technically progress. That's so rude! Oh no, I'm in a bad spot. Jump! Oh, thank God. I'll never know what's in that candlestick, and that's fine. And that's fine. Business Frankenstein was so much easier than little gremlin Frankenstein. Give him the old Simon strut. Song is another certifiable banger. I didn't want to go up on the stairs there. I will admit that. You know, I might be the strongest beaver, if only for lack of competition. If only for lack of competition, I might in fact be the strongest beaver in the world. I won! Ow. Brother, may I have an axe? You! But the other ones disappeared into the... Oh my gosh. I'm so salty. I'm not actually that salty. It's an old game. That stuff just happens. It's not its fault. Stuff just happens. It's not its fault. Oh, I have been like so caught up in the excitement of glorious victory. I forgot to say, I said so in the Discord, but if you're not part of the Discord, there was a little bit of confusion. There was a little bit of confusion about the Delta Rune goal. So I just decided that like some people had in fact like put in like monetary donations for that and not subs. So I just decided to split the difference. It's net. I'm gonna play Delta Rune. We'll have a good time. Probably. Like, I'm just sort of taking that on faith. People seem to like it. Chicken. I can't decide what kind of meat this is. It's like, is it turkey? Is it chicken? Is it roast beef? Is it pork? We just don't know. All we know about this meat is that it was found in a wall, and thus it's delicious. Okay, he's gone. He's just like, you know, maybe not. He decided that discretion was the better part of valor. I'm driving him off the screen. Alright, the axe is really useful. I'm an axe liker. I know that like other weapons in this game are probably better. I know that other weapons in this game are probably better than the axe, but I just find the parabolic arc to be very powerful, to be very useful. Well, this is a bit of a problem. Stop it! Oh, no, no, no. Don't go on the stairs, Simon. The boss of this stage is death, right? Uh-oh. If I recall correctly, death, like most bosses, is pretty weak to, like, getting murdered by the holy water. Awkward. Okay, cool. That said, I'm not sure if I, like, know where holy water is right off the top of my head, so we'll just have to play it by ear. I think the cross is also good. Oh, I hadn't actually taken any damage. That's kind of sick. Oh god, so much for that. There's deuce of heads now. From both directions? Oh no. Just toss crosses. I have a lot of hearts. I can do this. Alright, so here's my strat. I have the triple trouble. I'm just gonna throw crosses until I'm blue in the face. Oh no, oh no. I'm pinned down. Oh no. That was really close to working. I just got into a bad position. Oh god. Har har. Maybe I should just take a death here. that wasn't happening. Oh, that's a really rude place to put a checkpoint. He just like spawned right in front of a turret. Very, very rude. I will in fact need this chicken. I will in fact need this roast meat. Oh no. Trying to duck on stairs is a bad idea. Don't do it. Jesus! Stop this! I think I might regret picking that up, but at least it'll let me get there. Alright, yeah, now I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah? Nope, not happening. Yeah, without some manner of scythe control, that's gonna be hard. Oh well. We've learned things today. Learn things about death and ourselves. It kind of seemed like, in Bloodlines, I was kind of tripping over sub-weapons. Like, there were a ton of sub-weapons in Bloodlines. Like, quite frankly, to an annoying degree. There were maybe too many sub-weapons in Bloodlines. But in this game, they seem pretty precious. I have a lot of ammo, but nothing to use it on. I guess I should say use it with. I'll buy, I guess. It's just like, fuck it, I don't want to deal with this. And that's a mood. I'll take that. I probably don't need to kill this guy, but I have a feeling that if I try to go up the stairs while he's still alive, he's gonna hit me in the butt. I'm not a fan. I have a feeling that he will try to hit me in the derriere if I try to go up the stairs. To use a more polite term. Oh no! Oh no! Keep it together, Maple! Is there like... No. There's nothing. Nothing but disappointment. This is why I like the axe. Oh no, the stairs! I've been betrayed by the stairs! Everything's gone wrong. This is why I like the axe. Dies. Like, the older Castlevania stairs are a little bit... They're kind of a nightmare. Like, I don't know exactly which was the game that let you first, like, jump on them. Maybe it was 3. It might have been 3. Oh, wait. I can't do that. I mustn't. I mustn't get ahead of myself. Well, this is really a problem. This is very much a problem right now. This seems like a pretty punishing place to die. Or maybe I've just lost my groove. I need to find my groove again. I need to find Maple's new groove. Well, so much for having an axe, I guess. I would hope not. I'm sure there's like a cute, like, llama alpaca VTuber somewhere. There's gotta be. Oh, I got an extra life. That's good. Oh, those jumps are really hard. Those jumps are really hard. I think I can get like a power up or like a wall meet or something if I do this. It's just I gotta do it right is the thing. Oh, it was just money. It was just money. These guys are unreasonably tanky. Oh, good. I couldn't even get it in time! Oh, I see. I understand. Okay. I'm learning things about this game, and that's worthwhile. If I can just make it through this door, I will like hit a checkpoint. And it's like, it's not ideal, but I can, there's some wall meat up there. When I was a kid, enemies that you couldn't kill permanently were really scary to me. Now that I'm a wise adult, now that I have the wisdom of an adult beaver, I know that they're actually not that big of a deal. Oh no, my head! He kicked my head! Okay, perfect. Perfect, I found the spot. Found the god spot. Alright, I just gotta be careful not to pick up something that isn't a cross. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need this. God. This is always brutal. This is always absolutely brutal. I've caught between a rock and a hard place, but it's fine. There's some wall meat up here. Oh no, oh no. I am a little bit wary of using too much cross right now, but the game seems to be being very generous with hearts right now. So I think just like using cross to just get through here unscathed is absolutely the play. And now I feel like I'm in like a reasonable position to fight death. No, I want it. Oh, fuck. Perfecto. I mean, not perfect, but like good. Good. You don't need to be perfect if you're good. Mwah. Chef's kiss. My cross. I don't remember this level super well. I think like the key is you don't, ow! I think the key is you don't bother with those guys. They're like too tanky. Yeah, I think you just run. And then they're nice enough to give you the stopwatch, so you can kind of use that. Or run out of hearts for it. No! No! I ran out of hearts for the stopwatch, and also my health. I ran out of the other kind of heart. God, it must have been so confusing for, like, kids playing this game. I'm in a... I've made a mistake. Oh, Lacey's gone. It must have been so confusing for the kids playing this game that it's like... The hearts are ammo, not health. That's very, like, counterintuitive. Ow. Just keep going. I think there's like a very specific movement pattern you can use. I'm out of here. I think there's a very specific movement pattern you can use here. To like always bamboozle the bats. How am I gonna do this? Wait. Okay. I wasn't allowed to have that heart. Oh no! Oh jeez. Well, that's a meat I can't get. That's fine. It's the final level. It's gonna take a couple tries. At least I got a knife. Right. How do I do this? Not like that. Not like that at all. That was not a platform. That was a fake platform. Oh no! I guess I have to like jump there. I gotta learn the patterns of the bats before anything else, I think. Well, that was bad. Oh no! I am not learning the patterns of the bats. I am in fact not. Oh, jeez. I'll make the confession right now. I was always more into the RPG Castlevanias. I was always more into the RPG Castlevanias. But that doesn't mean I dislike these games. I just like the slightly more... I just like the slightly more relaxed pace of those. They can still be pretty hard. It's just they're not quite, you know, this. Rondo's really good. Rondo, I think, is just like objectively the best one of the classics. Just like in terms of like design and visuals, etc., etc. Though it has a bridge a lot like this. It has a bridge a lot like this and it sucks. No! I hate my life. I feel like that once I understand this, I have a pretty decent chance of doing it consistently. Alright, so I think I need to delay my jump on the second one a little. If I do it too early, he just bops me in midair and sends me careening into the bottomless pit. There we go. Like that. Like that! That's not quite what I had in mind. Alright, so actually, I think it's actually less complicated than I was thinking. Actually. Sorry. Oh, these fucking stairs! No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Go away. Oh, this is the way. You go down. Oh no! Oh, so much for my cool stopwatch. Not again. Oh, God, that doesn't last long, does it? He knocked me into the meats. Alright, just drop down, straight down. Just drop straight down. Hi, Vips. Life's hard, but I'm doing my best. Hello? Oh. I think there's some sort of like RNG manipulation you can do to get the holy water here. I think you like have to throw the cross. Not like that. Throw the cross, but better. Like, it's probably not worth it since I have like 2 health. But I should familiarize myself with how it works, I think. Oh, it's guaranteed. Okay. Okay, so like I think the other thing is that if you do this, if you get like a sick candelabra combo. I'm taking a sip. Needed that, thank you. If you get like a sick candelabra combo going, I think that you can get like some double, triple troubles. Yeah, like that, like that, like that. I believe that meat is just a fantasy, which is a shame.
It's tail time!
Yeah, like, the Dracula approach. The Dracula approach is always a little bit different. It's a little inconsistent. Sometimes he has like a secret beneath the stairs. Sometimes he has a secret in the attic. Sometimes he has no secrets and he's he just isn't feeling it that day. You know, it's probably fine. There he is. It's the bad man himself. Oh no. Oh no! It was maybe a little bit premature of me to do all of that. There's no need to apologize. You're fine. Alright, this time let's do it better. Because, like, Dracula always has the teleport fireball thing. That's like his signature move. It's just that he varies it. He's a wily opponent. He's clever. Yeah, that spot's in 4 too. That's the one I remember. Because it's terrifying to get back up. Because I think having the triple trouble, the triple projectile, it's necessary to make Dracula's second form cry. It's necessary to make the second form of Dracula cry. Gonna grab the holy water now. I think the cross is good for the first phase, but I don't have faith in myself to like do it properly. Well, that's hardly fair. God, this is gonna take a while. Maybe I should not do the farming until I'm more comfortable, I think. I should just I should just go at it. I should just learn his movements again. Cause like this is one of the tougher Dracula first phases, I think. The spread of fireballs is quite difficult to avoid. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Alright, so it seems like the key... Oh no. The key is that you want to sort of jump. And then he aims the fireballs up. And then... Oh, I was too early. I was too early. I was too early! Oh, thank God. If you game over, you just start here. Thank goodness. Oh. Oh no. I kind of hate it when he just like, when he just gets all up in your business. When he's just like, he tries to fucking telefrag you like it's Quake. I hate it. even if you're a little early, you can still be okay if you just whip again. Theoretically. Theoretically, you can still be okay if you just whip again. See, this is the problem, which is like copying strats you see better players do. I didn't know that switching weapons would get rid of my triple trouble. You gotta have a stronger foundation. You gotta understand the game. What the? Yeah. Oh no! Oh, fuck. Well, this is my life now. I just know that I remember seeing Dot do that, and I was like, oh, well, Dot's like the greatest at video games in the world, so maybe I should do it too. Little did I know. Oh, jeez. Dracula, I said I didn't like it when you did that. Dracula, I said I didn't like it when you did that! Aww. He doesn't listen. He's kind of a jerk that way. Don't worry. If nothing else, I'm determined. If nothing else, I'm very determined. Stop that! It's so rude! Like, part of the problem is it's just a little hard to see when he does it, is the thing. He doesn't have, like, a fancy teleport beam in this one. He just kind of fades in. Oh, damn it. Too late. Oh no. Oh fuck. I love that you just whip his fucking head off. Oh, I'm in the worst spot ever. I'm in the worst spot conceivable. It's hard to think of a... Okay, I gotta remember. Try not to end the fight there. Oh, you can also jump over them. That seems like tougher timing. That timing seems tougher. Like, it's better for DPS. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. And, like, there is something to be said about ending the fight earlier. It's just that I think for now I should go with the devil I know. Because this seems very consistent. Sort of. The Dracula telefrag is just incredibly powerful. was too early. I was too early. It's not consistent. I'm not. I mean, the strat is consistent. I'm not. I'm not. It's okay. I can do this, I think. I've done this before a while ago. I think I might have used save states, though. I think I might have cheated. Oh, now my timing's all off. Oh god, that was terrible. I thought about using save states and I was tempted. I mean, under normal circumstances, sure, it's fine to use save states, but this is a challenge. This is the classic Vania challenge. This is a classic Vania challenge. And save states are against the rules. Except to practice. Ow! Oh god, I've lost the timing. Oh, hi, Hiromi. Oh, hi, Mock. I think it's better just to play it safe here. I think it's better just to play it safe. I got actually, fuck you, a lot of time. Time is not the issue here. It's dying. It's getting owned by a vampire. It's getting owned by a vampire, man. What's the thing? Why am I not clever? Why are you being mean to me? Oh, it's just it's dot. I take issue with that. I don't think I like it. And I think I would know. Where's my whip? Whip? Hello? Please? Thank you. Doing Dracula with a short whip would be like torture. Ow. I have some advice for everyone. When you're fighting Lord Dracula, the Prince of Darkness, the off-brand Satan of the universe, don't try to read Twitch chat. It's not gonna end well. This guy's such an asshole. I mean, kissing the Dracula is a valid tactic, I think. I think it unbalances him. Son of a bitch. Okay, I need to not get impatient. I didn't say it was Dracula's fault. When did I imply that any of this was Dracula's fault? We are all... Freedom is always sacrificed to faith, good hunter. Or are you truly here by choice? Something tells me that Dracula would be able to tell. He would be able to tell that I was in fact impersonating his wife. He's kind of a wife... Oh, fuck off. He's kind of a wife guy, that Dracula. Live thy dreams. I hate this guy so much. Why is he so hard? Well, partly because he does that like an absolute son of a bitch. Like an absolute son of a bitch from hell. Posture's good. I will take a sippy in just a sec. No, you asshole. Game over, take a sippy, I guess. Why is Dracula such a dick? Dracula! Vlad teepees, you're a bitch and a coward. Come fight me. Give me my money, you fucking nerd! Oh my god. Oh, you know the succubus from Symphony of the Night? I remember that was one of my, that was one of the first times I learned about, the scourge of Western censorship, quote unquote, in localizing Japanese games. Cause, in the Japanese version, she was full on tits out. She was not modest. I didn't mean to jump right into him. She was just full on. Oh, god damn it. And I respect that kind of design. It's like, if you're gonna make a succubus, you might as well, right? I mean, it was kind of a shame, Those were some quality succutitties. Those are some quality succuboobs, and I was denied them. Why? Why did I do so much damage to him? Why is his health bar, half empty now. I'm confused. I'm really confused. Why? I feel like when he's far away, I should just focus on not getting hit. I should wait for, like, the juicy opportunities, like when he's nearby. Not that nearby, Dracula. Not that nearby. Personal space, please. I get so much help. Oh my god. You get the cross counter bonus. I see. You got the risk reward rally mechanic, like hit game Bloodborne. I need to not be so aggressive. This is an endurance match. This is not a DPS race. Why did that happen? He's unbeatable. Dracula's too strong. Transylvania. No, I'm not giving up. I just feel stupid. I just feel like an idiot. It's the streamer curse. When you get stuck on one thing over and over again, you just feel like, oh no, the content is rancid. I mean, I don't know. Dracula's usually a pretty hard fight. You son of a bitch. The content is dank and moist. What does that mean? I feel like the vibes are good. I feel like listen. I don't want to self-aggrandize, but I feel like the vibes on this stream are usually pretty good. I feel like the vibes on this stream, even when I'm getting my ass kicked, are pretty good. I feel like I'm a pretty positive person. Oh, damn it. Like, despite my profanity and my cursing of Dracula's name, I feel like I'm a pretty positive girl. I feel like that I give good vibes. And if I don't, I sincerely apologize and I'll try to do better. Like, if I don't like something, I'm not gonna pretend that I like it, just like spare somebody's feelings. But I always try to see the good in things. Whether it's games or people or whatever. Well, if you like, I do occasionally get salty and tilted, but hopefully in a way that isn't, like, toxic. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pokemaniac. Sorry. I got a little jump scared by my follow notification. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. I can do it. I can do it. I know I can. So like, yeah, when I don't like something, I'm usually not one to like be shy about it, but I always try to look for the good in things and why other people might like it. I do my very best not to say that something is just out and out bad, because it's usually not. It's usually just a personal preference thing, and it's important to me. Fuck. It's important to me to fuck. It's important to me that I respect that I am not the all-knowing eye about a video game quality. Oh, Dracula's absolutely a fucker. He is absolutely, his vibes are atrocious. Like, his castle is a creature of bad vibes. Ow! Chaos, bad vibes, same thing. Exactly. Dracula does get very, like, laughy in some fights. He thinks a lot of these fights are hilarious. Oh, damn it. My timing. That's still really funny to me. Oh no. Does this guy just not... What's the deal with this guy? Why is he just not taking damage? Maybe he just has like a ton of health. More health than the health bar has room for. Oh, hit the head. Oh no. Hit him in the Dracula. Oh, god damn it. Sometimes things go well and sometimes they don't. It's just like when it does like the hit register noise, I'm thinking, oh, well, I must be doing something. Evidently not. Maybe I should actually like, use the cross. Not like that. That was not a good usage of the cross. Thank you for the follow! No credit clear. Thank you for bearing with me in this time of trial. I hate that. That's such a tilting move when he just like jumps on top of you. That one wasn't happening. Neither is this one. Just play it safe. No! Sometimes it's not good. Yeah, when I can, like, my plan is that when I'm a little bit more comfortable with, like, getting through the first phase with, like, more than 1 health left, I'm gonna try and farm for the double shot. I'm gonna try and farm for the old double trouble. And then I will try and give him the lockdown. It's the lockdown, baby! Oh, hush. I'm nothing if not ambitious. It's okay. Dracula, you're breaking quarantine. Oh, damn it. Hold on a sec. I need to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Whoosh. What a horrible night to have a curse. I'm back. Hello. Back at it again at Dracula's castle. You know what Castlevania games I think are like legit really underappreciated? Lament of Innocence and Curse of Darkness. I will like, I legit think those games are really good. I legit think those two 3D Castlevanias are like just good. I don't know why people hate them so much. Maybe they don't. Maybe that's just like an erroneous assumption I have. "'Tis the curse! 'Tis Dracula's curse!" See? Dracula's curse. Right there. Whenever something goes wrong and it's Halloween, like I stub my toe, I will probably just say to myself, "Dracula's curse." I guess that's just how things are shaping up. Cause I did my 1 credit clear already. First thing. I'm too powerful, I say as I continually get my butt kicked by OG Dracula. Just the timing is so precise and it's really easy to like lose your rhythm. And then sometimes he puts you in the corner. It's a difficult task, but I am in the process of whipping Dracula's motherfucking face off. Obnoxious grandfather. I don't think... Did Alucard ever fuck? Did he ever have a kid? Like, I think that, like, in the non-canon Castlevania Legends... In the non-canon Castlevania Legends, he was like, he like got with the girl Belmont, and they were like, "Oh, why am I doing this?" It's cursed to think about Alucard fucking. Abazip! And we got together with Maria. Well, honestly, good on him. Like, Maria's too good for Alucard, but she's basically too good for everybody. I still think that, I legit think that Maria is just, like, one of the most powerful characters in the entire series, both from a gameplay perspective and from the fact that she's just like wandering around Dracula's castle on her own in Symphony of the Night, and she's totally fine. She literally never runs into trouble. The only reason she leaves is because she needs to take care of Richter. Ow. Ah! Oh, too late. Ugh. You can't be hesitant when he tries to telephrase you. You gotta pick a direction, you gotta move. I think if you get the super awesome plus 200% map completion, because sometimes Castlevania's a little unhinged. Richter convinces Maria to go after Alucard and be like, "Yo, hey, I'm probably stronger than you. Does that turn you on, Alucard?" Uh-oh. Shit. Damn it. Phew. Every time I can make it to phase 2 is a small victory. I have a feeling that Alucard is probably a bottom. He's like a good mama's boy, I think. How dare you? Oh, god damn it. God damn it. You called me a bottom, then I died. Cheap tactics. Cheap tactics. I am not getting topped by Dracula. I will never fuck Dracula. I will never fuck Dracula, and that's a promise. You can put that on a t-shirt. Phew. If nothing else, I'm sorry about the music, by the way. If nothing else, I feel like that's a promise I could keep pretty easily. Since, you know, Dracula died for realsies in 1999. Also, he's too much of a wife guy. Like, basically, it took him, like, fucking, like, 400 years to get remarried. It took him, like, 400 years to get remarried. He was such a wife guy. And then the same fucking thing happened to, like, his new wife. He's like, cursed wife guy. Oh my god, dude. I'm just cursed. I'm just cursed. I feel like I've got kind of like a mental block. I feel like this shouldn't be as hard as it is, but I can't focus. What? Oh. Oh no! Once more I ascend the stairs. This might be like the hardest Dracula fight, honestly. This is very unforgiving. And you can only take 4 hits. It's kind of rude buster behavior. Alright, maybe CV3 Dracula is a little harder. I don't remember having as much trouble with him. Why did that hit? I was ducking. I was ducking, you piece of shit. Fuck. From what I know, the Draculax Dracula fight is actually not that hard when you, like, learn that there's, like, a secret safe spot. There's, like, a secret safe spot in the Draculax fight that makes it pretty easy. You should ask Dot about that. Dot knows all about it, because Dot did a no-death clear of Draculax. Wait, I think I've been going about this all wrong. There's actually, like, a really there's a really good visual tell if you okay. Just jump after he opens the cape and you're fine. I see, I've been doing it wrong. Well, I jumped the gun on that a little. I mean, like I said, I don't really know. I think that's what Dot said, and I trust her. I trust her opinions on video games fairly implicitly. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard. Alright, well, I have a better strategy now. I thought I was being clever before, but I really wasn't. This is actually much easier and more consistent. In fact, I could probably even, like, hit him twice if I was feeling spicy. I'm kind of not, though. Not feeling that spicy, TBH. Oh, fuck you. Whipped his fucking head off. Uh-oh. This could be bad. This guy's so dopey looking. Oh, fuck, I just can't, alright. Alright. Thank you. That was I was really worried about his second form, but then... I mean, I don't know. What would y'all rather see? Would you like me to play again to try and do a 1 credit clear? Like, it's probably not happening. But do you want me to move on to a different game, or should I keep playing this one? What do you feel like? Because remember, I already got the 1cc for Bloodlines. I don't feel obligated to get another one. Unless I just wanted to flex. So, unless I wanted to flex my incredible gamer power. Probably well, hold on. Let's watch these lovely... Belmondo! Let's watch these lovely credits. Um, 1cc stands for 1 credit clear, which is sort of like a holdover. It's kind of a holdover terminology from, back in the arcade games. It basically just means you beat the game without using a continue. I'm not gonna play Phasmophobia. That game, like, fucked up my computer. It did not stream super great. Oh, right. If you just continue after the credits, it's hard mode, where the whole ass game is you take 4 damage per hit. The whole ass game is just like this, and I don't want to do that. So hold on. If you will permit me. If thou wilt permitteth me. Let me just look at my bag of Castlevania tricks here. Let me just look at my bag of Castlevania tricks. And see what exactly we have going here. Because I admit I did delete some of them from my computer because I needed space. Space! Oh, I actually have like a fucking ton of them, dude. Never mind. Ooh, sorry. I could do a poll if I remembered how. I can do a poll, maybe. Okay, what Castlevania should Maple play? Castlevania 2. Castlevania 3. Castlevania Symphony of the... Symphony. It just... Sutton, you know what I'm talking about. No, I don't want to play N64. That game's not great. That game's hard. Alright, we will have this be a 5-minute duration poll. We have 3 options here. Oh, and I guess I'll put in Circle of the Moon 2. Just cause I saw it on the list. The poll is already active. What? Alright, well, you know, let's just do Symphony of the Night. It's hard to go wrong with Symphony of the Night. It's hard to go wrong with Symphony of the Dark Times. Symphony of the Sleepy. Do I have Rondo of Blood on here? Hold on. I might have gotten rid of that. I might have gotten rid of that because, like, the TurboGrafx emulation is sort of a pain. Yeah, I think I might not have Rondo. I might not have Rondo at this moment in time. But I could really fix that. Oh, but I don't remember which emulator I used for TurboGrafx. Ah, I thought it would. I'm so disorganized today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, let's just do Symphony. Let's just do Symphony. Because I know I have that. Well, then again, it won't look good. We'll see. I guess I better unzip it again. Just muttering to myself about emulator nonsense. Symphony of the Naughties. I was sort of wondering about that. TBH. Hold on. I don't think so. Oh, geez. Loud! I'm trying to get everything to work. This should be fine. Okay. I mean, it's not like she won't have boobs. She will have boobs. They didn't just take out the boobs. They'll just be covered. Okay. Jeez. Hey! Don't tell them to watch somebody else. If you demand nipples, you're on the wrong website. Journey back to 1790. Journey back to scenic countryside of Romania. Listen, I'm sorry to tell you, but if you're demanding the nips slip, you should be on Twitch. You're not gonna see them. Ow. God, this is loud. But look at the Sick-Axe 3D castle, though. I'm just trying to remember Richter controls. Sorry, I'm gonna get bad starting stats for Alucard. I'm sorry, I'm bad at this. What's he doing? What's this Belmont asshole doing?
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you?
I'm being halved at. Why am I going so fast? Mwahaha. Ow! Ha ha ha! I do appreciate it when a Dracula is having a good time. I'm just kind of taking it nice and slow and steady so I don't embarrass myself. I don't want Maria to have to come and bail me out like I'm some kind of baby that can't take care of herself. My dignity is more important than Alucard's starting stats. Like, it's kind of a neat thing. There!
It cannot be!
I didn't have to have Maria bail me out. I only took a few hits. That was pretty good. It was Richter Belmont, the legendary vampire hunter, who succeeded as many times as it takes, Chris, who succeeded in finally ending the menace of Count Dracula. Lord of the Vampires has been brought back from the grave by the Dark Priest, Shaft. However, one night 4 years later, under the glare of a full moon, Richter mysteriously fucked off. With no idea where to begin her search, Marie Renard set out to look for him and drag him back by the goddamn ear. Castlevania, the Castle of Dracula, which is rumored to appear once every century, suddenly materialized from out of the mist as if to show her the way. Meanwhile, powerful forces were struggling for the soul of a man named Alucard, the very same Alucard who had teamed up with Trevor Belmont to battle his immortal father, Count Vlad Tepes Dracula. Alucard, in order to purge the world of his own cursed bloodline, had submerged his vampiric powers and entered into what was supposed to be an eternal slumber. But now he is awake and aware of the evil once again at work in his homeland. The time has once again come for the forces of good and evil to engage in their ancient battle. Dracula's castle beckons for you, and no man can say who shall emerge victorious. Good shot. Castle framed by the moon. Classic. Like, all things considered, I'm probably not going to be able to beat Symphony Night in 2.5 hours. I'm not that good at this game. Maybe like Aria, if I really like put the pedal to the metal, I could do that, but I'm not a speedrunner. I just like a Castlevania. Run, Alucard, run! tragic prince, here we go. Oh. Money. It's a game with a lot of stuff. It's a game with a lot of stuff, a lot of mermen. A lot of deadly water. This is probably the cast. Well, it's not the one I have the weakest understanding of. Ow. But it's like, it's probably the one I'm not as familiar with this as the handheld games, except for like Circle of the Moon. I played this one quite a bit later in life. On the Dracula X Chronicles for the PSP. It was kind of a bad port. But the new voice acting was actually kind of good. Like, the new voice acting was actually kind of good.
Alucard, what is your business here?
I've come to put an end to this.
Still befriending mortals. I'll not ask you to return to our side, but I demand you cease your attack.
I will not.
You shall regret those words. We will meet again.
Oh no, my cool stuff. Oh, I have a fist. Sometimes that's all you need. I did not see. I have heard that that's a thing, but I've never seen a video on it. Is it like really bad? It's probably really bad because it's like a Tiger Game port. It's probably pretty bad. I will take that. It is kind of cool that it does like a Metroid thing. And it just like, you start out like super powerful, but then death just fucks you up and he's just like, no, you can't have these cool things. Your father says you're grounded, Alucard. Your father says you're grounded. I sort of forget what this does. Sutton has a lot of like really weird like situational relics. And I might have to like enable it. Hold on. Oh no, it's on. Oh, it causes items to materialize. I don't know what that means. Ooh. I still, after all this time, I still don't know what it means. Well, I'll put on this hide cuirass. Actually, I think the proper pronunciation is queer-ass, which is really weird. Like, I feel like I'm breaking some kind of rule saying that. I feel like I'm breaking a rule if I say it that way. Oops. Knife. I don't have the relic that lets you see damage numbers, so I can't actually tell how much this is doing, if anything. Probably not that much. It's just a knife. It's probably better than bronze. I mean, that's probably better than hide. It's metal. I need to be careful not to get poisoned here. Because these guys will occasionally, I think they, like, spray a little poison gas occasionally. Oh, yeah. It's not the gas, it's the fucking... It's the little drippy drops. It's the little drippy drops. Listen, I was just explaining. Am I still poisoned? Even though I saved? What? I don't seem to be suffering any deleterious effects. God, these guys were such pains in the ass in Castlevania 4. Slaughter in particular is just an absolute fucker from hell in that game. Ooh. Sort of getting my butt kicked. That's a problem. At least the poison wore off. Maybe I should have, like, farmed more or something. No, I'm sure it's fine. This is a very goofy boss. Oh. Oh, now he mad. Now he angry. He still can't deal with crouching. Ow. Ooh. Maybe I should heal myself, right? Oh, never mind. I'm good. I'm a genius. Genius of gaming, signing in. I beat the first boss. I think that Sutton kind of has a reputation for being a little easy. But I think that's a little bit disingenuous. Like, it's not... I'm not gonna say it's, like, ultra hard or anything. It's magically sealed. It's not ultra hard or anything. But if you do just kind of just, sort of go through it very casually, and you don't really take much time to, like, find good items or, like, level up, it can be quite challenging if you don't use some of the tools available to you. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna play that way. I'm just saying that it can be kind of hard if you do it in a just kind of a lackadaisical way, or like you specifically just kind of try not to grind. I remember, I'm sorry, I keep talking about Dot, my friend Dot Level. It is on her behest that I'm playing Castlevania today, because her channel put together a challenge called the Classicvania Challenge. Hiromi linked it earlier. She really likes Castlevania too. As well. I don't know what her opinion on Castlevania 2 is. Like, I think she said she thought it was fun. But yeah, I'm talking about her a lot this stream because she is the reason I'm doing this. And I remember I watched her play this game a little while ago, and she kind of went at it in such a way that was like, oh, Alucard, your moves, they're so smooth! She went at it in such a way that was like, kind of not, I think, how they expected you to do it. Now it can be cool indoors. They're cool. I'm very clever. The Basilard here. I think it's a little bit better than the short sword because it attacks much faster. Oh my gosh, who's calling me? I don't want it. I'm busy. I'm working here. Like, the range is a little short, but that's fine. It's fine. I don't mind getting up close and personal. I don't mind fucking some people up right in their faces. No, it's the original version, just emulated. I'm committing crimes, I'm sorry. Listen, I think it's always morally justified to commit crimes against Konami. It's always morally justified to commit crimes against Konami. I wanna, but I can't get up. Ow! Rude Lord. I do kind of have memories of getting lost in like the first area for some reason. The reason being I might be bad. It's been known that I'm a little detail blind and I'm a little bit, my sense of direction isn't great when I'm on stream, and I apologize. I am but a beaver. We all have weaknesses, and mine is I need a map. I also need a nap. I need a nap and I need a map. I could also use a snack. I'm actually quite high maintenance right now. I could actually use a lot of things. I'm not Naples, I'm Maple. Yeah, I can. Kids love it because it's cinnamon toast in a cereal. It's delicious. It's terrible for you, but it's really good. Yeah, sugar. Not complicated. Oh, I got the rock! This thing owns. I love the rock. Like, it's not really good, but it's funny. I mean, it's okay. Ow. You can really just yeet them out. Oh, and here's the salt. I like the rock better than the salt. I wasn't talking about Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, noted and beloved entertainer and movie star. Honestly, I'm not sure. Like, I never watched very many of his movies. I know that, like, Black Adam is the meme right now, for some reason. I really try my hardest not to worry about superhero movies. I'm really just not interested. It's like, it's not enough that they're everywhere, you know? It's not enough that literally every other movie that comes out these days is a superhero movie. You always have to fucking hear about them. There's no escape. If somebody so much as dares to say, you know, this is kind of shallow and not that good of a movie. If somebody dares to say as much, then by God, the entire internet is going to hear about it. By God, the entire internet is going to be aflame with it. Dog-wielding... Okay, I would actually be interested in a superhero named Dog-Wielding Face Man. That sounds kind of sick. I'm interested in this. I think that skeleton up there dropped something, but I was like on my way down when he died, so I think it despawned. Hopefully it wasn't anything important. Ow! Spirit orb. I think I talked about this before, but like the one superhero movie that I've seen that I liked, it was probably the first Spider-Man movie by Sam Raimi. And I saw that when I was a kid, of course, so I think that my standards overall were a little bit lower. But I also, looking back on it, I think it's a fun movie, I think. I think people seem to, like, regard it fondly now. Oh, I can see my damage now. That's what the spirit orb does. I will stab this man until he dies. I didn't see the second one, I think, is the thing. I don't think I ever saw the one with the Doctor of Octopi. Maybe I should go back and watch that. Oh, woo! Oh, woo! They're so noisy, these ghosts. Oh, woo! Oh wait, my rock! Where did my rock go? Oh no, I've been betrayed by Knife. I guess Knife isn't awful. Knife's not awful when you can throw like a billion of them like that. Somebody remind me, can Alucard do item crashes? I know that Alucard can do like cool Dracula shit. Like he's got like fireballs and soul steel. I might have gone in the wrong direction, honestly. No item crash. He just has the cool Draculan moves. I guess I unlocked the shortcut. That's good. I do. One day I think I'm gonna play the Saturn version of this so I can play like Maria mode. Cause that sounds kind of cool. Like playing as adult Maria in Satan sounds cool. Gee, thanks. I gotta get out of the ghost hallway, if only for my own sanity. Ooh. Those boomerangs hurt, Jesus. I absolutely am, Isle of You. My favorite game series, one of my favorite game series is Super Robot Wars, which didn't actually come out in English until like 2017. I have played mini games in Japanese and Japanese alone. Good evening. Have a good one, Soviet Thiblo. Of course, the problem with that was that it got really expensive to import those after a while, so I sort of fell off. I was no longer wealthy enough to keep up with the import tax demands. That shit got so expensive though, like holy moly. And just more recently, I just kind of haven't had time. I really should check out Super Robot Wars 30. I should check that out. I'm just I have a knife now. That's just how it is. I mean, like, I played them at the time where like PlayStation 2 emulation was not great. I played them at the time when PS2 emulation was not great. And like when they started coming out on the PSP, I'm pretty sure like at that point like PSP emulation wasn't really a thing either. And you know, I felt kind of like those are niche games, you know, they're pretty niche. Even in Japan, they're not like super ultra bestsellers. So I felt like I wanted to support them. I felt like I wanted to give them money. Help keep the lights on.
Wait a moment. You seem human, and yet, what do you hear?
What do I hear?
I've come to destroy this castle.
Then we have the same purpose. I'll trust you for now. I'm Maria. Who are you?
Alucard.
Not the talkative type, I can see. Well, perhaps we'll meet again. If you live that long. Farewell.
I'm on up, but I can't wall jump. It's not a game with a wall jump. What dost thou here, Alucard? Da-da-da-da. Oh, we got the rock. I want to sit on the chair. Let me sit on the chair. Okay, never mind. I guess that one's not sittable. That one doesn't have the property of sitting. Number go up. Ow! Oh no, I want my rock! I'm pretty sure that this is one of the games where, like, the stopwatch isn't super good. I think a lot of enemies are immune to it, but I might be thinking of a different game. Alucard's a bit of a chair snob, you see. Oh. I remember I have a shield. I need to remember I have one of those. I'm pretty sure that Maria might be lying about her age a little bit. She kind of sounds like she's 35. But you know what? That's fine. Around here, we appreciate older women. At least I hope we do. At least I hope we do. Look at this girl's butt, though. Look at the loving detail. Look at the loving detail on this lady's ass when she, like, turns around again. She can't stand against the rock assault. I throw my bouncy little pebbles, and they crumble. She got the snake cake. This plant don't have cake. This plant got skulls. I'm gonna admit that this is like one of the first. Ow! Stop that! Get off of me! This is one of the first games that, like, got me thinking about Monster Girls, because some of the designs in this game are kind of a just collar fan self. Not that my current outfit really has a collar. Ow! Right, this guy's like a fucker. This could pass. Ask me about Alone. Or the big titty witches. I mean, they aren't really monster girls, but they are super hot. I mean, they're super hot. That's what about them. Can I interact with this thing? Nope. Or maybe I can, I just don't know how. Am I stuck? I can't be stuck. That's dumb. I've heard... Oh, it's this way. Of course. Even I'm not that dumb. Come on. How am I gonna deal with this guy, though? Maybe I'll go up instead. I just don't feel like it right now. I don't really have the right loadout for him. little stabbing knife and a pebble. I need slightly higher firepower, I think. This game's got some real good ones. This game's got some real fucking good ones. IMO. IMHO. Oh, succubus, definitely. They all kind of got it going on, though. I found you, faker! He threw a knife at me. That's how you can tell he's the fake. You can tell he's the fake because he's not using rocks. This boss is fine. He's a little bit... It's a little bit clown shoes. Slightly clown shoes, but fine. Oh, but I still think that, I still think that Camilla in Circle of the Moon has the most going on when she turns into her monster boss form. I've been wandering around so much, I think I was a little over-leveled for that fight, so I just sort of mashed my face into it. She was a little caked up. And she also rode around on like a sick giant skull that shot lasers. I have seen some Castlevania Judgment designs, and they're all kinda, they're a little interesting. They're interesting, I'll say that much. I'm especially fond of Eric Lecard and his kissy lips. I'm especially fond of the fact that they made Eric Lecard have like the sluttiest mouth ever. Don't know why they did, but boy did they. Look that shit up if you don't believe me. Look it up. Look up Castlevania Judgment, Eric Lecard, and tell me that he doesn't have the kissiest kissy lips you've ever seen. Ow. Ow! Stop! I might not be able to make that right now. And then the Camilla's design in that game is just like, what if the only clothing this girl wore was spikes? What if she only wore spikes and a little bit of leather? It felt more like overtly horny than her Circle of the Moon design, which was kinda... I mean, it wasn't bad, but... Big boy. I feel like when you do a Monster Girl design, there is something to be said for, like, not just going, like, entirely full horny. You gotta also have a little bit of monster in there, you know? My memory of this game is really shoddy. I don't know if there's anything I can actually do in here. I think I might need a jump de double. What about Daddy Simon? I don't really remember any, like, the dude designs from that game. They didn't really catch my interest, you know? Alright, yeah, I think I do need a double jump here. Like, granted, I did take note of Eric Lecard and his slutty mouth, because it was incredibly egregious. But other than that, I don't remember much about the other designs in that game. Except that, like, Dracula was, like, in a bondage coffin or something. It was strange. Did they get, like, the Death Note guy to do that? Sorry, stretch. Like, I think that the design for Sipha Belnatus was pretty cute. Was Maria in that game? I can't remember. I never actually played Castlevania Judgment because I'm not a big fan of the fight games. And I was pretty sure that even if I was, that one wasn't going to be good anyway. Was she like, was she in her adult or child form? Oh, well, same. Well, same. Point of commonality. It was Isaac. Isaac had an outfit. Isaac had an outfit. Hector... I'm not gonna say that his outfit was, like, normal, because it was, like, you know, it was fucking... vintage Castlevania ostentation. But he didn't wear, like, a thong. He didn't wear a fucking thong, is what I'm saying. And you know, Isaac is valid for that. If he wants to wear a thong, all power to him. I'm not gonna deny it's a little strange. Don't touch me. It's a little strange to just walk around in a thong, no matter who you are. Devil Forge Master or Dracula or not. you usually want to wear some form of, like, shirt and pant combo, not, like, one-legged shirt leather thong thing. His outfit is fucking ridiculous. Extremely strange. They forgot his whole thing. Why would they even put him in? That was the whole point of his character. The thong, the homoerotic tension, the licking of his spear. Oh, is this guy?
It's been a long time, old one.
Oh, it's you, Master Alucard. What do you need?
I need your help.
Young Master, I cannot aid one who opposes the Master.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
Dark Metamorphosis.
Thank you.
Oh, now I don't have enough of the Elven Cloak. Damn it. I should have just looked it up. Oh well.
Thank you. Farewell for now.
Whoops. Alright, so to do Dark Metamorphosis, I have to do a half circle motion up. If he's living in Dracula's castle, he's probably immortal. Okay, that doesn't seem so hard. Said the girl who's utterly hopeless at fight game inputs. We'll see exactly how long that confidence lasts. Dark Metamorphosis is really strong though. Ha 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 ha! Why are you throwing things at me? Ow! Alright, so now we have all of the relics that just... Well, I think the problem is that, Duck Station is really loud for some reason. Duck Station is, like, extremely loud for some reason. I think you can do the special moves if you know the input. I just didn't know the input, so I wasted a bunch of money. Like a rube. Tech Station is the name of the emulator. All right, let's give it a try. Oh, that doesn't sound so hard. Leave me alone. There we go. Wait, what? Why didn't it work? Do these things not have souls to steal? Or am I thinking of a different spell? I must be thinking of a different spell. I think I'm cursed. What does Dark Metamorphosis do? I don't remember. Maple of the Void, what is your wisdom? World cold and hard, titty soft and good. And warm. Also warm. It's all of these things. That's my wisdom. I think you'll be hard pressed to disagree with it. Hello? Jeez. I wouldn't necessarily recommend watching Naruto. I've not done it myself. Ow! I'm gonna find out what this does. Is it just like a buff? Like, I got like life back. That's cool. Is it like conditional life steal? Well, anyway. Ara. Titty is so soft and warm. There, I did it. I did it. You pressed the horny button and I delivered. Oh, no, it's not tail time. Oh, I see. Any blood that splashes on him. But none of the enemies in here have blood, so it wasn't really doing a whole heck of a lot. I see, I understand. It does kind of seem like an oversight that he has no books written in blood. That sounds pretty Drakcore, you know? It sounds pretty emblematic of the Drak clan. Excuse me. I mean, like, but he just uses fucking Dracula magic. to make it not rot. I don't know. Do I look like a vampire to you? I don't know how this shit works. These aren't fangs, they're incisors. It's different. I'm not sure this is gonna, like, do literally anything. Like, it might be better just, like, try and face tank through him. Ow! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not even sure there's anything good behind him. Oh, I got a rapier. Well, I guess that's good. Was that the only thing in here? I did all that for meat. Hungry. Alucard hungry. Okay, so I think we need to go back into the marble zone. Into the marble garden zone. For whatever reason, I never remember the layout of this castle very well. So it does. Free health! Doesn't last very long though. And naturally I'm really bad at like bringing it out consistently. I got a weapon. I feel like rapiers are like a cool, underappreciated type of weapon in video games. Like, especially in like Dark Souls, I think. Like, I should use rapiers more in Dark Souls. Look at the big eyeball. He's peeping. Seriously, can you believe this lady's butt? Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt. Every time I play this game, when I run into this enemy, I'm just like, holy guacamole. Holy guacamole. Oh, what the? Oh, it's got a special. It's got a special. I'm not sure if it's a good special, but it's got one. Even I can do Hadoken pretty easily. Even I can do the downright fierce input pretty easily. I'm not that hopeless. It would be strange. No denying that it would be a little strange. What does this do? Oh, I think it opens the big gate doors. Listen, I'm all in favor of mythical creatures with nice asses, okay? I'm all in favor of this. Please don't misunderstand me. I'm not objecting. I am just noting in a certain degree of reverence. Library. I'm just noting with a certain degree of reverence that, good lord, look at her ass. Look at this caked up lizard lady. I hate these jumps that just like scientifically precisely made just be like a pixel off. It's such like it just feels so pointed. Ooh. Ooh. Do these guys bleed? I don't think they do. I think they're like possessed spirit. They're like possessed suits of armor. I suppose there are plenty of drawings, and thank goodness for that, because I do love a good drawing of a butt. Like, I'm not gonna lie here. I enjoy that. These guys are so annoying. I mean, she hasn't been born yet in this one. But we'll run into Maria and, like, the succubus. And, like, Maria's an adult-ish in this one. Like, she says she's 17, but, like, listening to her voice, I'm pretty sure she's actually, like, 40 years old. Bandana. Like, I'm pretty sure she's just a little bit self-conscious about her age and lies about it. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. People are self-conscious about these things. Ada, look at that butt. What? They asked for it! They hit the horny button! They hit the horny button. It's not my fault. I kinda wish holy water had a little bit more range. Like a magic missile. I think that's just like a one-time use item, though. Ooh. You! dare you? Oh no, that's a reference. That's a reference, Jack Olmsford. That's a reference that makes me feel 40 years old, even though I'm only 31. I have 9 years until I have to feel 40 years old. Dungeons and Dragons. Satan's game. Oh, these girls are cute. Right. I can't go here until I have the special "Don't Die in Water" button. If it came to it, I think I could defeat a gazebo. Abba? Don't crash? Oh, right. It does that when you get to a boss room. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I get a little scared. Uh-oh. No! Don't! It hurts! Don't you know that vampires are allergic to water? I mean, a beaver is more liable to, like, create a pile of logs than to be one. Hold on. I think Alucard needs a snacky. Delicious. Oh no. Alright, so here's Scylla. I might be a little underleveled for Scylla, I don't know. Oh, woo. Oh no, my shield! Alright, well, at least the worms are gone. Stop that. I might be kind of like brute forcing this. No, it's fine. It's fine. She's pretty good looking, you know? Like, yeah, it's kind of weird that she's got, like, dog heads and tentacle heads, but it's fine. Got the crystal cloak. What does this do? It's enchanted and semi-invisible, but I don't think it helps me. I mean, if like the rest of your torso was still hot, then yes. I'm not somebody who discriminates. Scimitar. Oh, it's weaker. I don't think I'm like supposed to have this. I got a lucky drop from like the scary sword armor. So yeah, actually, let me tell you all the story of Scylla and Charybdis. Because it's one of the more interesting like Greek monster ones, I think. Oh. So basically the story goes, yeah, this is just a casual run. I defeated 1cc Bloodlines, and then I played through, Castlevania 1 without save states, which was also a first. So I'm just relaxing with some Sotten. I'm besotten with Sotten. Oh, there's a save. That's embarrassing. So the thing about Scylla and Charybdis is that it's two monsters. On one side of like a perilous narrow strait in the water, you've got Scylla, who is more or less like the lady we just fought. It's a fairly mythologically accurate interpretation. Frog. But on the other side, you have Charybdis. And Charybdis, oh my heart. Oh no, I drowned them! Alucard, you're so cruel. But Charybdis is like less a traditional monster, and it's more like a, it's like a whirlpool. It's a big whirlpool in the ocean. You either die by whirlpool or head chomp. I can't believe I just got frogged. It's another. Oh no. The frog is a minor inconvenience, but the water is deadly. And I always thought that was like, it was very interesting. It was a very interesting mythological combo. And I also thought it was kind of like, it was uniquely unsettling, I think. Like, it was a uniquely unsettling monster, because it was just a whirlpool, which are kind of terrifying, you know? They're a little scary to consider. I could probably get that, but... Oh wait, no, the current. When I was younger, I used to be like super into Greek mythology. I had like books about it and shit. I had like books about Greek mythology that I really liked, because like, I was told basically that I had Greek heritage, and I do, that's not a lie, but it's very like, it's very like, not really relevant. I am not Greek in any really meaningful sense. But that was the way I sort of connected with that, and I really enjoyed learning about Greek mythology and all the monsters, like the Minotaur, like Typhon and Echidna, like the mysteriously invincible lion that Hercules had to strangle. And of course, like the classics, like the Hydra.
I'll take you to a place which might be interesting for you.
I'm interested in this. this is quite the setup the boatman has here. What the? Merman statue. I believe that means water is no longer a problem. Let me just double check. No, it summons the oarsman. I forget exactly how that's helpful. Like, I think there might be an... Oh wait, there was that place in Scylla's chamber. Alucard schmovin'. He's schmovin'! So yeah, that was kind of my thing. That was kind of my thing when I was a child. I really like Greek mythology, and like by necessity, I also know about Roman mythology because they copied everything. Those Roman bastards. I should open up this shortcut actually. And I also learned like a little bit about like Norse mythology and stuff too. Just like as a matter of course. I know less about it, but I was just interested in mythology, period. But yeah, there was a time where I knew like every god on Mount Olympus, just like off the top of my head. And like what they were the god of, etc., etc. It burns. Oh, I have to go back the long way. Of course I do. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, Zeus was the god of horny. Motherfucker could not keep it in his pants to save his life. Ooh, hello. I think that's really good for this point in the game. Holy moly. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good find. I can't do that. Why do I have... I guess I could sell it. I'm afraid I can't pronounce that properly. That was not my area of expertise. Actually, kinda. Yeah, Hades was like he was fine. Hades is like the least likely to fuck with you. Hades is the god that was the least likely to just absolutely destroy your life for no reason. Oh, that's right. The librarian only wants his jewels. He only wants his jewels. I guess I just have it now. Maybe I can give it to Maria as a present. I mean, yeah, he's already bending the rules for Alucard's sake. I'm not gonna give him crap for it. I won't get on his case for it. Should probably save my game. I've played this game before now, but it's just like I still can't get over how buttery smooth Alucard's movement is in this. He has the butter shoes, but like the good butter shoes. His entire person is slathered in butter, but it's fine. Right, not the right way. This is just the original, emulated. He used the good stuff. He churned his own butter. If we get that, I mean, I had to stop in an hour, and I don't think I'll get the super jump in an hour, but, if the opportunity presents itself, sure. I will headbutt the old man's butt in the butt. Oh, does the Saturn version struggle? I've never played that one. I want to, because I want to play Maria mode. Because Maria in this game is, like, really cool. Maria in this game is, like, legitimately super cool. She has a really cool design. She sounds really cool. Like, that was, I remember that kind of being a thing, you know? Like, Saturn versions would have some unique extras. Because, like, that was definitely the case for Mega Man 8, I think. Like, in Mega Man 8, you got, like, bonus fights against, like, Woodman and Cutman, I think. I genuinely really like Mega Man 8. That might be one of my favorites of, like, the classics. It's not perfect. I don't really like how in all the later Mega Man games, the invincibility frames on the bosses get, like, ridiculous. But I feel like Mega Man 8, just like in most other respects, was just a really, really good one. Looked and sounded incredible. And of course, who could forget Dr. Wily? Oh hell, we were just talking about you.
So, we meet again, Alucard.
It seems so.
As friendly as ever, I see. It's strange. This castle is different than I remember it.
This castle is a creature of chaos. It may take many incarnations.
So I can't trust my memories, huh? Oh well, I'll do my best. Good luck.
She is evidently supposed to be 17 in this game. That's what I'm told. Maybe her Japanese voice actress is, like, less obviously a 30-year-old woman. Like, again, there's nothing wrong with that. There's literally nothing wrong with that. In this stream, we appreciate older women. Please appreciate me. Oh yeah, the Japanese opening of Mega Man 8 is like a total banger. Why are you throwing things at me? Don't throw things at your mother! Ow. Oh no! Stop! Stop it! I'm not sure I've ever seen that before. Yeah, Electrical Communication is a great, like, J-pop song opening. Really good. If you have a moment, like, after the stream, or hell, during the stream, I'm kind of your mom, but I'm not, like, really your mom. It's more of like a... Never mind, it's fine. You should look it up, is what I'm saying. It's no fair, I can't hit him, he's too high up. I'm getting my ass kicked. Swords don't bleed. Why did I do that? There's no blood in this sword. I hate this so much, dude. Die. Absolute stubbornness. If he sits, I like the difference here where if he sits on like the side of the priest, he's like all cool. But if he sits on like the side of the confessioner, he's like, oh no, oh no. So tell me about your childhood. All right. That's enough of that. Stupid sword. I think this is a warp room? Oh no, it's the... Oh, I got a better shield at last. Excuse me. Oh god, excuse me. Sorry. That came on really suddenly. I didn't have time to mute. I didn't have time to mute the sneeze. Well, Allergard's been alive for like 1 billion years. Maybe he is a priest. Maybe he just like, at one point he was just like, I'm kind of bored. What if I got ordained as a prank? What if I got ordained as a priest to troll my dad? You don't know he didn't do that? And like, even if he didn't, I don't think Alucard cares very much about heresy. I don't think Alucard cares especially much about heretical activities. He is a vampire. I mean, he's a teenage half vampire or whatever. Every rebellious teen goes through the I want to be a priest phase. This stupid bird is absolutely the worst. keeps doing it. What is wrong with me? I don't know that much about... I've outsmarted him. I've outsmarted this goddamn bird. Do you ever just want to not? Do you ever just, like, want to not? You son of a bitch! You actual shit goblin! Kill you. Alright, bird dealt with. Bird dealt with. I think if you have the super jump, you can get some stuff. Ow! You can get some stuff out of those. Like, I think you can, like, ram your your vampire head into the bells to get prizes. Sure. We haven't gone with the Bible yet. Maybe now we can be a priest. Doesn't even kill the bird. Does not even kill the goddamn bird. Fuck it, I'm going with the salt. That's more indicative of my mood. I think, like, technically Dracula's not, like, alive yet. Dracula's not, like, technically alive yet. That is yet to happen. So I think he's just asleep. Uh-oh. Hold on a second here. Let's not be hasty. Let's use some delicious cheese. That wasn't that delicious. Okay. I'm feeling more confident now. This game isn't super hard, but I was a little low on HP from, you know, bird shit. Bird shenanigans. And here's even fucking birds. It's just the hippogriff, so it's fine, but, like, also, fuck this guy. Good lord. It's like purifying salt. This guy takes quite a beating. I love love like the weird skeleton angel picture. It's neat.
Impressive.
Yeah, I
You're
fucked
very
that bird
strong.
up.
What is it you want? You didn't come here to tell me that.
You're right. Do you know the name Richter Belmont?
Of the Belmont clan? Of course, but
He disappeared about a year ago, and I'm sure he's here. If you see him, please let me know.
as you wish, my lady.
Thank you. So, you do know how to be a gentleman.
I think that was actually, like, technically it was Trevor, because Alucard actually traveled with Trevor. So, like, that's his frame of reference for Belmont. Bird, not now, the pretty girl is watching. Hello, Spruce Sis. I'm glad you're interested in this. And because Castlevania Legends came out after this, and also because it was declared non-canon, because it's kind of bad. It's just not a good game. The game has some problems. Alucard never got with Sonia Belmont, because Sonia Belmont doesn't exist. So that whole like subplot would be kind of funny, because it would basically mean that all the times Dracula got fucking destroyed, he got killed by his grandkids. His rowdy grandkids killed him. And that's funny. But they decided, no, that game's bad. That game kind of sucks. I think a relic up here that I saw through the floor with Alucard's honed vampire senses. Got the leap stone. Oh right, that is the double jump. I thought you had to kill Malphus for this, but no, he's later on. That's a different Castlevania. Castlevania 64 is... Alright, so like the Dark Legacy or whatever it's called, the one with Reinhardt in it is okay. The one with Reinhardt in it is like strictly okay. It's like, it's got a lot of problems. It's not great, but it's fine. Tearfing. It's cursed. There's probably some way to like make that good. I just don't remember what it is. There's probably some way to like make that good. I don't remember the trick. Oh, and here's the warp room. I might be out of sippy. Let me check. So, like, yeah, the Legacy of Darkness or whatever, it's fine. It's like a worthy attempt at a 3D game. It's not that bad. Like, it can be kind of bad. It can be jank as fuck. But I respect its ideas. Lords of Shadow is terrible and an affront to everything I love, and we won't discuss it. Adding chat rule, no Lords of Shadow. I hate that game. Everything about that game is like tailor-made to make me mad. I detest Lords of Shadow, like on a moral and spiritual ground, you know? Bong. Cutlass. Sword of the English Navy. I think my rapier is still better. Like, maybe this is a hot take, but I feel like God of War was like one of the worst things that ever happened to the industry. I think they're just like accessories. Because it made so many oh, I can just put... I'll put my jewels on. Like, the actual God of War games were, like, fine. I don't like them very much, because it's a very reductive view of Greek mythology. And I personally think they play really poorly, but I am not the arbiter of such things. But I do know that the absolute endless legion of samey clones that it produced trying to chase that high. Absolute destruction. I hate it. Y'all ever heard of Dante's Inferno? I feel like Assassin's Creed also kind of occupies a similar space. Where, like, the progenitor games were fine. Maybe even a little good, like in the first couple. But, like, the absolute glut of imitators that they spawned was just too much to bear. Just give it a fucking rest. I think my ice nail is probably better, yeah. Oh right, this is Spike Town. We can't go here yet. See, this time I don't care. This time I wanted to fall. How about that, you stupid fucking bird? Right, still can't get through here. Just like the whole era of video games that I'm describing is kind of a fucking wasteland from Western developers. It's kind of a goddamn wasteland of like Gears of War, God of War, Assassin's Creed clones, and it was just like, dear God, please, stop, enough. You know, I don't actually need to fight this guy. I don't need to fight this guy. And like, it kind of bothers me because like, this was kind of the era where people really started being really down on Japanese-made games. And like kind of weirdly racist about it. And it all sort of like, it made me very disillusioned with video games for a while. Oh, right. This is also somewhere I can't go. Listen, here's the whole ass truth. I would take like 100 Final Fantasy 13s over the endless glut of boring brown clones of stuff I really didn't like in the first place. Final Fantasy 13 wasn't perfect. Don't get me wrong. I'm not even sure I would say it was good, but it was fine. It wasn't nearly as bad as a lot of people think. Ooh. Upgrade. Can I actually kill this? Probably not worth it to find out. No, I want it, whatever it is. Boomerang? I can't speak to like 13.2 or 13.3 Lightning Returns or whatever. That Dynamite. I can't speak to those because I didn't play them. But 13 was fine. It didn't really light my world on fire, but I liked it well enough. No, I want it. Can I just not make this one? Ah. You. Okay, I guess I just can't get it. I guess I can't get it. Oh. I'm a serial Final Fantasy 14 enjoyer, so why are some of these just perfectly positioned that I can't get to them? That's so tilting. Why? I'm a serial Final Fantasy 14 enjoyer, so I'm definitely one of those. I am assuredly one of those. FF14 is an MMO. that's kind of the long and the short of it, you know? I'm just trying to think of like places I can go now. If you like MMOs, you'll probably like Final Fantasy XIV, because it's a really good one of those. If you don't, then you probably won't. Oh, right, those guys are super weak to blunt damage. They're super weak to the blunt. I know some people who really love Final Fantasy XI, but whenever I hear them talk about that game, that's all. What? Fine. When I hear them talk about that game, they kind of describe a nightmare hell for masochists. Like, I totally understand that they like it and love it, and that's fine. But whenever they talk about it in such a way that I don't quite understand. Their words and their opinions aren't quite congruent. No, I want up. I want up. Oh, fuck you. They love the jank, and that's fine. There are a couple of games where I also love the jank. Sorry, I'm so obsessively... Sorry, I'm obsessively checking the map. That's just how I play these games. I have a bad sense of direction and bad short-term memory. That's why I really like the DS ones, actually. You could just have the map up all the time. Stop it! The mace has a little bit of a blind spot, which is fine. I feel like the DS Castlevania games were one of the very few games on that system that weren't like specifically designed for dual screen garbage that still made really good use out of the dual screens. Oh, Murphy's excited. They still made really good use of the dual screens just by being able to display like really handy info on the bottom screen without getting in the way of the action on the top screen. I thought that was actually like a really clever little bit of just visual UX design. Still can't get over there. Oh, Murphy, it's okay. Alright, so as much praise as I have for the screen situation, the touch controls in Dawn of Sorrow are terrible. They're not good. They're bad. Maybe I actually want to go down below. There might be some stuff I can get there. Oh, right. Fuck. Like, don't get me wrong, Dawn of Sorrow is like a fantastic game in all other respects, but the magic seals did not need to be there. Oh, fuck you. That was absolutely some Nintendo mandated fuckery. That did not, you know... Alright, I think I gotta rethink this. I gotta aim for that platform and jump across. That was definitely some Nintendo mandated touchscreen fuckery that did not need to be in the game, but it was. There we go. There are just a lot of games in this era, in that era like that. Oh wait, no, down below is... Oh, fuck my life. Down below is the underwater. It's underwater. It's the canal, the underground. Lord of Ecclesia is super good. I like Portrait of Ruin too. It's like a little bit different. It tries for some different things. And I think it's definitely good. It's just, I preferred Ecclesia and Dawn more. Oh, these statues do have statue nipples, in case you're really that horny. In case you're just really desperate for the nip slip, these statues do have stone nipples. It's classical art, so it's fine. I'm told. Oh no! Hey, give me back my water. Eric did kind of just, you know... Excuse me. Eric did kind of just get murked off camera. Kind of a shame. And then they went and gave him kissy lips in judgment. Maybe that was their that was their way of apologizing. Maybe. I'm sorry that we murked you off camera. How about we give you the prettiest mouth ever? I don't think it honestly made up for it, but you know. It was a gesture. The fact about the skink. Let me think about that one. I don't know very much about skinks, except that they're cute. I'm trying to think here. What do I know about skinks except that they're little lizards? They're cute. Sorry, I'm sorry. I got nothing on that one. Try again. Try a different animal. That's not a... Oh, an animal lie. Okay. Skinks are actually capable of propelling themselves through the air with very rapid motions of their tails. They got like little propeller tails, like Miles tails per hour. Nobody really knows why or how, but boy, do they go. These open up depending on what time it is, like on the in-game clock. Probably not worth waiting around. We do need to go up there eventually, just not right this instant. gonna say that I did really well today. I did really well today for like getting like 4 hours of sleep. For how sleep deprived I am, I did phenomenally well. I admit that in the closing half hour of the stream, I'm a little hungry. I'm a little sleepy. I've done my best. Oh God. Oh, and I have a raid after this too, don't I? Maybe another cup of coffee is warranted. We'll see. Whee! This game would not be nearly so good if just like moving around. Wait, no, this is wrong. This game would not be nearly so good if just moving around wasn't so fun. This game has really, like, all of the Metroidvanias have really good movement options, I think. Which is sort of funny because the original classic Castlevanias are somewhat infamous for, you know, having slightly clunky controls in physics. Alright, mister, let's get going.
I'll guide you to meet your destiny.
Thank you. I love to meet my destiny. Come back! Oh no. My greed! My greed! It's fine, I'm catching up! I'm catching up! Thank you for the ride, boatman. Nothing I couldn't handle. Nothing I couldn't handle. The holy symbol of snorkel. Alright, now we can be underwater and it's fine. Now you might say, I could have just waited, and I say, well, yes, but also that was funny. I did it for the hashtag content. Okay, cool. I did it for the Vine, if Vine was still a thing. God, I'm really hungry all of a sudden. That must be it. I'm hungry, so I'm not making good decisions. I'll get food in 18 minutes. I will procure victuals in 18 minutes and not a minute before. Knuckle duster. So, you know, when I played Blasphemous, the game where you played as a man with, like, a bugle on his head, that game was okay, but in the end, I decided it just was bad because it didn't have a double jump. It was a Metroidvania without a goddamn motherfucking double jump. When that happens, a terrible failure has occurred in the design process. When that happens, something wrong has gone on in the brain of the gamesman. I don't know what else to tell you. These games need a double jump. It's written. Double jumping is objectively and scientifically fun. I got nunchucks. Dark Souls should have it. What if Elden Ring had a double jump? What then? That'd be fucking sick as hell. That's right, Torrent has a double jump, and Torrent is the best horse ever. Ergo, the Tarnish should have one too. Oh, no you don't. Oh, jeez. Yeah! What you said. But I'm not talking about them being hard. I'm saying that they should have a double jump. They can be as hard as they want, as long as they put in a double jump. That's my criticism. Good game. Perfectly fine. Give me a fucking double jump. I'm no longer asking. I think there's, like, I need to, like, summon a monkey barrel or something. No! Oh. Oh. Sekiro had a grappling hook. If I have the double jump, can I get back up? No. I think I've made a mistake. I mean, I got the mermaid thingy. Well, then again, I haven't been down here. I haven't been down here with the holy symbol. Sekiro had a grappling hook, which is like a double jump, so it gets a pass. Grappling hooks are double jump adjacent. I'm sorry that I'm ranting on and on about double jumps, but it's emotionally important to me. My Maslow's hierarchy of needs are not being met without a double jump in a game like this. This might have all just been a giant waste of time, but at least there's a big fish. That fish hurts. Holy shit, that fish does a lot of damage. I'm sad. I explored, and in the end, it didn't matter. I'll race the boatman. I'll race the boatman. That'll make me feel better. Eat my dust, you creepy bastard! I'm really pleased with how this has been running so far. Duck Station, when it doesn't crash on me, when it doesn't like just freeze up, which is sometimes, when it doesn't do that, it runs really well. I like it. Alright, well I can go down here, but what to what end? My fastidiousness is not paying off right now. What if I went up there though? Ah! I think I need to go back up to like the library. I just don't have a good mental map of the start of this game. For reasons unknown. Oh, that's right. When you get the jump gem, you can do sick kicks. We got the sick moves. Oh, there's a secret. Probably should have gotten that a long time ago. It might not be possible. I might have to go the long way. Curses. What's kinky? Did I say something strange again? It's been known to happen. Sometimes I'll just say words. Sometimes I'll just say words and it's like, huh, Maple, maybe you shouldn't have said words right then. Just saying, not for nothing. I guess I've fucked around enough that probably the next save room I find, we're probably just gonna have to stop. It is almost 6 p.m. Pacific time. And I promised that I would get food by then. I mean, you couldn't handle me without a filter. Let's just say that much, okay? Oh no. Be careful what you wish for. Cause you just might get it. I would like to think that I would be a little bit more articulate than that. I would like to think that I would perhaps use full sentences. Here's my suggestion to Twitch.tv, okay? They should just have, like, you ever heard of the movie called The Purge? It's really dumb. Like, the premise of the movie... the premise of the movie The Purge is that there's one night, like, in alternate universe America, there's one night where you're just allowed to commit all the crimes you fucking want. So, in my opinion, IMO, Twitch should just have a purge type day where everybody can just be as horny as they fucking want, and it'll just be overlooked. I mean, personally, if I found myself in a purge type day, I would probably just, like, pirate a lot of music and video games or something. Maybe rob a bank. Anyway. Anyway. Thank you all for coming today. I got a silver medal on Dot's Classic Vania Challenge. Got the 1cc clear of Castlevania Bloodlines. Isn't that sick? Isn't that fucking poggers? A gold is deathless, and I'm not that good. A gold is deathless, and I'm sorry. I can't do that. I'm not strong enough. Not a Castlevania game. Not without, like, hours and hours and hours of practice. Let me see who's streaming right now. Who can we raid? How about we... I've been talking about Dot so much, how about we just raid Dot? Where'd it go? Here we are. Redo. Alright, we'll be back tomorrow with something? I don't know. Probably more Sotten, since that's just sort of what we ended up doing. But, for now, have a wonderful night, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow, probably with more Sotten. Until then, have a good one. Take it easy. Love yourself.